It's always better to be too loud than it is to be too quiet because you can always turn it down.
Anyway, so there we
100%
go.
true.
Enable studio modes. That way
It's
I can.
my same argument with being too cold versus too hot. You can always put more clothes on, but you can only take off so much skin before it becomes hazardous to health.
Socially unacceptable.
No,
That
I
too.
mean, socially unacceptable isn't what I'm worried about. What I'm worried about is continuing existence beyond a certain point.
I see.
You can only flay yourself so much before your body just gives out.
Okay, me trying to figure out why desktop window manager is taking up GPU. Anyway, put this over here, transition it, make it the only thing, and it should be fine now. I just learned that I cannot, however, open... So, Streamlabs has a studio thing, right? Where you can, use studio mode. And I just found out that I can, in fact, not combine that with, So let me make sure that that needs to stay up, but everything else can be hidden. So Streamlabs has a studio mode thing where you can make changes to the stream before putting them actually on the stream, and it makes sense in retrospect, but that does double the GPU cost of Streamlabs. Like, that makes sense thinking about it. That, you know, it's prepping two different screens, so of course that just doubles the GPU cost of it having those screens. But, you know, I sure didn't think about it before it happened. But the stream is relatively smooth, at least. Okay. Riddle me this. Why does Valheim take more GPU when I'm not tabbed into it now?
Look, man,
it's
the game was unironically made by like 4 people, alright?
The funny thing is that it doesn't do that when you don't have Vulkan running. Vulkan just... It makes the game run way better for me, but man, there's some weird edge things happening here I'm just not gonna worry about. Anyway, so our world for today is Minecraft, our seed is Terraria. I'm hitting the start button. I hit start server. I assume that was the right click that I did, hopefully.
Don't you normally
Probably a left click. Yeah.
You know what?
Jesse?
You're not wrong, but shut up.
I can appreciate that me and Jesse literally had the same brain cell right there.
Oh, I forgot to actually set up my keypad for this. I guess I'm playing on my actual keyboard. Ew. Once it loads, it do just be loading. Loading for like a worryingly long time. Considering that I can see, since I have the thing over here open, I can see that it's not using any
You're probably gonna have to invite us because there's actually like 5 different worlds named Minecraft.
I am not surprised, but that's funny.
All right, time to bring up the Vinland Saga music.
Anyway,
Wait, no, I found you under the friends filter. Hold on.
By the way, did you put a password on this thing?
yeah, it's I'll type it. I
Yeah,
shouldn't say it.
Yeah,
That's a bad habit.
To say, you know, you might not want to say it, but
Once I'm done reading this, I'll type it, because I didn't actually read this when I was testing the settings. I just got into a world and then
I'll message Matt the password.
Cool. Just drop it in as well as a simp, so that way I can double check that it's correct. Because I realize now that the way I said it was not super clear.
I mean, I would make a joke about it, But again, like if I were to
Yeah.
say the joke about it, it would. You know what? I'll put it in the Asbel chat.
Well, I know you got it right because you're in the world, so you know.
It's saying failed to connect for me, so you might have to invite me.
I am currently I
Are you
believe
sure you joined the right Minecraft?
I'm joining from friends list.
I will throw you an invite.
Are you sure your caps lock isn't on?
No.
I just got 8
Okay, no,
notifications
I've
from
worked.
my antivirus, saying that it has blocked, it has blocked several Trojans, in my Valheim folder.
Well, that's
What
a
kind of
little
scuffed copy of
suspicious.
Valheim did you get?
Steam.
Like, anyway, I guess I'll actually talk to the Hugin now.
Oh
Okay.
god, man, I'm getting runic flashes. I heard the
Okay,
name.
so we gotta slay some people. Is that it, Bird? That you got any other information for me?
Don't you want to face Runic?
Okay.
No, I haven't yet, but I don't want to. I've heard nothing but horror stories.
They're not.
Yep.
They're not fun.
I fought my
biggest
first
problem is the
competent flu
floodgates.
player yesterday.
No such thing. Illegal. Impossible.
Oh, hey.
Eh.
Also, Guy says to say hi to Matt and Jesse for them. Sorry, Robert, you apparently don't get a
I did
hi.
get a high.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just
Hello.
a side character in this particular story. It's fine.
Apparently,
I'll
I'm
make-
less of a side character than I thought it was. Bird.
Yeah, no worries. I'm only
Oof.
mildly offended.
How do I close the map? Is it M? Okay, yeah. It's the button I would think it would be. Anyway.
So just some things you might not know about interacting with the world. Spacebar jump, shift to sprint. You can punch trees to, like, small trees to break them early. You'll need an axe to break bigger ones. You can pick up branches and stones on the ground. So, like, you see this branch right here. It becomes wood when you interact
Nice.
with it. And
Okay.
that stone underneath Jesse. Boom.
So,
Now just jump 5 times for me.
Yeah, you can level up skills. I figured that out by running around.
yeah, you
when I was
actually
doing
do,
the
like,
tech
this weird,
test.
like, little short hop thing because you've run out of what I believe to be stamina.
Yes.
Trophy hook.
Jesse, have you played this?
No, I was spam jumping earlier, and then I was doing this in the background while Robert was talking. I was doing like a tiny little Mario jump.
That basic tutorial out of the way, I will not be providing any other information.
I'm just reading these. Also, I have a motivational sentence to give Robert in a second.
Is that because the hello was forgotten?
Yeah.
I think I'm about to get my combat tutorial.
Okay, so okay, so I can't interact with those. I'm just gonna go around figuring what I can in fact punch. Okay, birch is too hard. Little rock. I only do 0 damage. Can't interact with that
Hey,
one.
Daniel, you can come over here and punch this.
Punch what? Oh, the boar that's killing you? Oh, yeah, sure. I can help. Get back here, boar. I'm not done with you. I've almost got it. I'm out of stamina. Good luck, Matt. You can do it.
Got it.
How are you?
Cool. So that's a thing. Runestone, huh?
Hey, 4 stone.
This land is hard and wild, but we who are brought here are harder still. Take comfort traveling the gifts before you, the good wood and stone, the fruits and flowers of the forest. There's also the wild boar who roam these lands. They fear fire in the hand of man, but they can be taught to obey it. Go quietly to them, let them eat of your stock. Roots of the ground are their pleasure. Okay, boar. I was reading. That was rude.
It was hearing you talk about it.
Ow.
Oh, you are dead.
I sure am.
Oh, you're gonna get a tutorial.
I am.
Oh, on the map, like at the bottom, click visible to other players.
I did.
Well,
The single mark on the map is me.
I'm guessing that's not gonna cause a forest fire, right, Matt? Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Well met, Hugin. What do you want? If you forget a small part of your village and drop your belongings inside the accident, if you're home by now, I'd recommend building a bed wherever home may be.
So basically, every time you die, you lose skill points.
Got it.
So death is very penalizing.
Because it means that you have to do some kind of grinding to get it back.
Well, basically, it just says, oh, you had jump 60, now you have jump 55.
Yeah, it takes away 10%.
Nah, I don't think it's quite 10%. I think it's got like some scalar or whatever, but...
Oh, it does? Okay.
Okay, I can now make torches.
I just one punched that boar. Sick. I'm the best.
I'm just farming some wood. I'm a little
Oh,
disappointed that
apparently
punching
you can-
trees doesn't up my my
Apparently
fist,
you can hit
but
Q to just start walking in a direction,
Yes.
and then when you input, but you'll constantly be walking in that direction. Moving your camera does not turn you. Inputting any extra commands will stop what you were doing there. How do you open up the inventory?
tab.
Okay. I was reflexively trying I, and it wasn't working. No, I got confused.
I now know how to make stone axes. How far away am I from actually being able to make one? 4 stones. Got it. Okay. Let's see. So torches are better fire damage, and you can and it looks like they're just as good at blocking as a club. Is there any reason to use a club?
Yes.
I'm guessing on enemies that are strong against fire?
Well, basically, torches can't be repaired. They're basically consumables.
Ah, I see.
Clubs can be upgraded and have substantially greater durability and can be repaired.
I see. For now, I will craft one of each then.
Did you go to your corpse, by the way?
I did not.
Because you should have a torch on your corpse, because every player starts with a torch.
I see.
Yeah, he does. He has that and some wood in his gravestone. I didn't take anything, but I inspected it.
I have to remember to be sprinting everywhere because I want that to be better. Oh, there's still a bunch of boars over here. I see.
Did you
We'll
think
get
there was
clubbed.
one pig in the entire world?
I mean, I don't know. He's played Lightning Returns.
That's true.
I feel like I should take offense to that.
Take
Why?
offense to
Because
the truth.
because the game has a bad mechanic in it.
You found a snack. Consume it to improve your health and stamina. Be aware that before long you'll grow hungry again, so try to always have at least a couple of different meals ready. Okay, okay.
Yeah, the way
Got
food
it.
works is that food is what allows you to regenerate health and increases your maximum health and stamina.
Got it, got it. I have not said geese hello to Robert. That's true. Let me equip this.
Nor the motivational.
Yeah. So, let's see. You know what, Robert? Nobody Viking's better than you. Today, you're the best Viking. There you go.
As the only actual Viking in this call, fuck off.
What do you mean the only actual Viking?
You have the Viking class. So I have the most Viking class experience in this game. You see?
No, okay. In the you have the Viking class experience. I have the Viking racial trait, motherfucker.
You're not the only one.
You are?
You may
I am
look
not?
like it. You may look like it, but I am Norwegian.
Oh, okay. I legitimately didn't know that.
Okay,
Ah, what the fuck is that?
I figured out how to empty my hands.
Get the fuck out of here, Grayling.
Anyway, I feel like I need stone. That's what I feel like I need right now. I would like a stone axe. That feels like what I should be working for. Let me go pick up some stones. And I'll keep collecting wood while I'm at it. But I want actual tools. That seems like a good idea.
I have resin now.
Yeah. I got my resin from a birch.
I am hacking a log.
And Guy says I'm not clearing their name, but like I think if Robert wanted to hear from Guy, he would be in the chat. So you know. My misrepresentation is all
victim blaming now? Damn.
That's exactly what he's doing.
I think if y'all wanted a better representation of what was going on in my chat, you would be in it, you know? Like, it's not my problem if you're not.
Interesting. Smacking Hugin with an axe does increase your axe expertise.
It doesn't work with fists. I say, having never tried to punch the bird. Ha 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 ha.
Daniel, known bird puncher.
Come back here, deer. I'll take you out with a club. I don't think my chances of getting rid of this deer with a club are honestly very good. It got away.
I see.
I don't have enough run to keep up with it. Anyway, I think I have enough stone now to craft a stone axe. I do. I'm gonna make one.
Daniel, as the person who just leveled up their run to 1, your run is a little bitch.
My run's higher level than yours, apparently.
Yeah, your run's a little bitch.
Anyway, so I'm gonna make a hammer because it seems like the next step in crafting.
So either that or the deer that I was fighting was an absolute, like, dunderhead.
I mean, it's more that the deer got away before I got the first hit on it, so then it just kept running.
Oh,
and I didn't have the stamina to keep up.
I got a hit, and now I'm being...
I have 84 wood.
Also, apparently I can build. Me trying to figure out how to build. Ooh, don't want to turn friendly fire on. I love I love the way friendly fire works in this, by the way. I read it already. I think it's hilarious.
We will actually probably need to use friendly fire constructively in the future, for reasons of which won't make a lot of sense until you get there, but...
This grayling is running away from me. Fucker.
Fun button.
Get back here.
Ooh, boy, some mushrooms. Anyway, how do I build?
You use the hammer.
Okay.
The hammer is how you build things.
Got it. Got
So the
it.
grayling decided to run away to lead me to a boar,
Boy.
only for me to kill the boar, and then the grayling decided to fight me after the boar was already dead.
It wanted to weaken you.
Yeah, but I didn't take damage from either. I don't think I did.
Yeah, that's right.
I still only have 22, because I still have 22 health left.
Ooh, I got flint. That seems useful.
If you get some steel, you can completely ruin our starting area here.
Yeah. Start by building a workbench. This will in turn enable you to construct other things. Okay, so we're Terraria. Got it.
Well, not entirely. Like, you can't just build out in the middle of nowhere. You have to build a workbench where you can construct anything. Like, the hammer won't let you build anything unless there's a workbench around you. The exception to that rule being the campfire.
How do I build a workbench?
Bring out hammer, right-click to open build menu.
Oh, I see. Okay. So I need more stone for a campfire. I don't have enough wood for a wood stack, which I'm guessing is just storage, yeah?
The wood stack is a way to store wood, yes.
And I do not have enough wood for a workstation or workbench. So I will go obtain more wood. Can a stone axe take down a beach? It can! Cool.
Son of a beach.
Hail warrior.
And
You
taking
were
down
nice.
actual trees takes a while, huh? Yeah, makes sense, but I see.
Aren't done yet. You aren't done yet.
I see.
I don't like that roll is 2 buttons combined.
You can view right click as defensive stance. Because that's how you block.
Yeah.
With this tool, you will raise mighty halls and towering fortifications.
Okay, got plenty of wood now.
I killed a deer.
Congratulations.
Heartless bastard.
Oh, hello.
Thing.
Bonk.
Got him.
I found someone's toilet.
Oh, that's mine.
Oh.
Oh, Dana, where you at?
I'm near the starting
here.
area.
Come down to where I'm at, south.
Sure.
You got a place?
Well, I want to show him something that might be very important.
I will absolutely get distracted picking up stone on the way, but I'm on the way.
By the way, did Jesse reveal himself on the map?
No, I don't know how to do that.
Open map with M, and then at the bottom right, there is a visible to other players button. But I'm gonna teach him about the map thing on how to mark specific things. Is what I'm gonna do.
I already marked something on the map.
Okay. Well, then I'm also gonna show you something else.
Oh, hello. No, thank you. No, thank you. Get out of here. Here. Almost to you.
This is a generated structure, as I'm sure you can gather just by the fact that it's here.
Yeah.
Place a workbench inside of it. If you right-click on your workbench, there is a button under crafting called Repair.
Yeah.
So you can repair these dilapidated structures by hitting the repair option and then just left-clicking on everything that's broken.
I see.
Therefore, you can just take these dilapidated structures and turn them into something, or repair them. Repairing in this game, both equipment and buildings, does not cost anything other than stamina.
Cool.
So,
I just learned how to make a whole bunch of new stuff,
yeah.
which I'm guessing is everything I'm currently surrounded by, because it is still going. It's been going the entire time we're talking.
Also because there's a workbench under a roof. In order to access the functional part of a workbench, it has to be under a roof, which you can then use E on it when it's ready.
I see.
It is not yet. Because it still needs a roof, apparently. But basically, I'm just taking over the structure by repairing it and then replacing its missing pieces.
I see.
And then if you put a campfire outside of it, when it's finished, you'll see another thing.
Hello.
I'm just continuing to go collect stones. Okay, so I have to give either Matt or Jesse a fortune podcast they're choosing, but I can choose which. I'm gonna choose Jesse today. What do you want to know about?
What am I choosing? What?
A fortune podcast. What would you like to know your fortune on today?
Is it for today or for the foreseeable future?
For today. This is short term.
Damn. Will I be the first to die?
You mean die again, right?
Yeah, because Daniel's already died, remember?
Oh, yeah, right.
So the answer to
Yeah.
that question is no. Ta-da, fortune done.
Hey, yeah, let's go.
But the answer to the question, will you be the next to die, is also no, because you don't have team attack on. I mean, what?
Do we have a cooking station?
He says that you will die many a time today, Jesse. Oh, cool. My run improved. That's good.
I don't agree with that particular structural adjustment that they wanted to make, so I'm just gonna. Boom. There we go.
Okay, so chests, I'm guessing, are storage, like just like in Terraria, because this is Terraria, obviously. Okay, now it says I'm resting. That
That's
seems
because
like
I
a good thing to be.
busted out a campfire.
I ate a raspberry. Yum yum. And yeah, now it's a cooking station. I figured that was probably something we could do. I got something called Comfort 3.
Means you're resting.
Means you are comforty.
Oh man, I've unlocked my true potential. I've unlocked the ability to craft hoe.
Anyway, don't mind me. I'm just gonna do some grinding. You know, just want to make what does leveling jump actually do? Let me look at the skill.
Increases jump height.
That's funny. I want jump to be really high level then. I thought it would decrease the
look
cost.
at you training jump. Meanwhile, I'm getting like way more jumps per second than you.
Whoops.
See, Daniel?
Are you right? I was being inefficient.
Ah! Ah! Open the door! I jumped into the fire, apparently.
Yeah, I would recommend not jumping
doing
into
that.
fires.
Yeah. Also, someone closed the door, so I couldn't go outside into the water.
Oh,
I just learned something very important about tabbing out of this game. You have to click the tab back in, but that first click does actually have an interaction.
Yep.
So it means you have to actually click it down in the window bar to tab back in without doing things.
Okay, so if you're cold or wet and cold, it'll reduce your stamina regen rate.
Having rested drastically increases your stamina regen. So rested is one of the most important buffs to have.
I got pushed too far away from the fire to have rested. Had to push my way back out.
See ya, nerds. I'm out of here.
I feel cold.
No shit.
I'm also gonna grind up run a little bit. Just run into this wall.
Items recovered. Fires.
Is my maximum stamina 69 right now?
Nice.
Nice. What do I do with the
It
boar
is.
trophy?
What do you do with
That's a
what?
1-star boar.
Do you require assistance?
No.
It has been dealt with.
Also, Jesse, you should check your inventory. You should have some kind of rag to wear.
Why?
At least I had one.
I think I need to put it on.
Yeah, you right click it in the inventory.
Yeah, I had to put it back on after dying.
Yeah. So did I. That's why I knew you should have one. I was like, I know I did.
Okay.
Wait. Does the food buff degrade?
Yes.
Okay, so it's a gradual degradation rather than a you have this buff until it wears off.
Yes.
Okay.
How do
And you can
repair...
only refresh your food at the halfway point.
Okay,
How do you
that
repair your equipment?
You go up to the workbench,
Ah, it's a workbench.
but the workbench must have a roof to be repaired.
How do we... Never mind, I found repair. Okay, and you just click repair until you've repaired everything. Got it.
Yeah, you just mash that button.
Okay, so I need 5 leather scraps and a station level 2. How do we upgrade the station?
You have to have a crafting station upgrade thing next to it,
I see.
which you'll know what those are in the crafting menu when you've found something. So like if you found flint, for example, you should be able to make a chopping block. The chopping block counts as an upgrade.
I do not have chopping block available.
Okay, well then you never picked up flint before.
I have
It's under-
flint. I have
It's
flint
under
knife.
crafting.
Is
Yeah,
it...
it's under the hammer.
Okay, it's under the hammer
You have to
crafting.
build it, not craft.
Got it. Chopping block. I don't have enough flint for that, but I assume it has to be within a certain distance of the workbench to count.
Yep, and when you're trying to place it, it tells you what that radius is.
Yeah, I see that. I don't have enough flint for it though. So let me go out in search of flint. I am cold.
I cold.
Anyway, here's some flint. I'll get us a workbench upgrade. Do we all want to build our own houses, or do we want to share one until later?
Well, we need to share. Basically, because late game, there's going to be like 8 upgrade things, and some of which will require a boss drop, and unless you want to farm that boss multiple times, no.
Yeah, it's just so much easier to have one house.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can have your own room in the house if you want, because there are personal chests and things in the game, but you are going to be part of this Viking tribe whether you want to or not.
Vikings.
just turn off location and run, like.
I mean, yeah,
Okay.
have fun crafting your own shit then, buddy.
Hugon wants to talk to me again. When the temperature drops tonight, if you're wet, you'll suffer from being cold. This reduces your stamina regeneration. Taking shelter behind open flame is your best option when that happens. Or just live with lower stamina regeneration, alternatively. Like, can't just wait out the whole night. I don't have a bed to sleep in.
And also, waiting out the night actually is inefficient in some ways. One of the reasons why that's the case is that if you have any food on the ground, it spoils over the night. So if you killed something and then you sleep, it will spoil. But yet if it waits there the entire night, it doesn't, which is weird. But
That is weird. You'd think that, I mean, I guess so that way they don't have to have timers on everything, but like still, that do feel pretty weird.
So basically, if you decide to tame boars or tame something, and you want to leave a selection of food on the ground for it, it will spoil if you ever sleep. So I
Yeah.
just never sleep in this game.
My skill has improved on swim. Woohoo. And by that I mean I now have the skill swim.
So basically, if we ever get in a situation where we're on a boat and Daniel gets pushed off, he has a slightly higher chance of survival than anybody else.
I mean, it's not like it's super hard to get a skill level 1 in swim, you know? I feel like if someone gets pushed off when we're in a boat and they don't have skill level 1 in swim, that's their fault, you know? Like,
Get it pretty quick. They'll get skill 1 pretty soon after getting pushed
true.
off.
Let's see, how much flint do I have? Okay, I have 13, which is more than enough to build the chopping block, so I will go back now. Oh, hey, my skill and run improved. Cool.
And disassembling things in this game, you get 100% of the resources back, so ideally we'll end up moving all of our important stuff to certain bases.
Yeah. Oh,
So don't be afraid to dismantle.
my game did not like that save, but
Because a world save lags everybody, by the way. So basically when it happens, it just lags everybody for a bit. That's why it has the 30-second warning to make sure that you're not in the middle of something that will get you killed.
yeah. Oh, hey, I got a boar trophy. Oh, so that's how I put something in my second hand. Good to know. Yeah, I need
One more
to.
torch broken. Next torch in hand. Let's go, boar.
Okay.
I like watching the boar run away and then burn to death.
I have now added a chopping block.
So now you have one
Workbench is now level 2. Okay. What can we make now that's level 2? We can make wood shields. That seems like a pretty cool thing to have, but I feel like since you can block with a torch, like, you know, like...
I mean, you can be an idiot like me, or you could be an intelligent person.
Like me.
Oh, I should repair everything. No reason not to. So I can upgrade hammer to quality 2. I imagine that means I can craft more things with it.
Well, no. The only thing that hammer upgrade does is it increases its durability, which is useful for like building larger things. I'd recommend like just because it's so ridiculously cheap, just max out hammer easy.
Yeah. Don't have any bone fragments, so I can't upgrade my club. Some pants would be nice, but I don't have any leather, so I guess I'll just have to live without. Who needs them? He asked if it has proximity mic, and the answer is no. Which I'm glad about, because we are very far from each other, like, most of the time.
Club the deer with my torch.
That's just rude.
I thought I was sneaking up on an enemy that was asleep to whack it in the head and kill it, but
You want to sneak? Push control.
yeah, it was just a piece of resin on the ground, and there was like the little sparklies that were coming up off of it. I thought were Z's, indicating that an enemy was asleep.
Oh, I see.
I have found an abandoned house with a chest in it. It has
Yo.
a torch and amber.
Move the heck out of it. Oh, hey, there's morning mist. Cool. Also, do I just not know where flint comes from, or is it weird that flint is only found on the shore so far?
That's where it comes from.
Okay, fair enough. I just don't know enough about flint, I suppose. Which is fair. I don't think I know anything about flint, so, you know, that makes sense.
They gather flint from rivers and stuff because the erosion will wash the other stuff away. Usually.
Oh, so I can't just like tear down this building without a crafting station nearby?
Crafting station, then tear it down.
That's fair.
It doesn't take too much wood to put a crafting station down.
And I
also,
can
you can disassemble it for a refund.
Yeah.
It's just that answers its own question.
I'm leveling my swimming real quick. You know, just in case. I'm not gonna level it up too much, but I think 5 is a good base number to have.
Yeah, just don't die, otherwise you'll be forced to re-level it, you know? Because that's how it works.
Yeah, I mean, simply never die.
Just simply be good at the video game.
It's that easy.
I know some people in our group have difficulties with that.
Don't just out yourself like that.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but
I like how sometimes fish just jump up onto shore.
You can pick them up when they do that.
Yeah, I did. I just think it's funny that that's even an interaction.
I mean, it happens on the
also,
beach in real life all the time.
is this like what things will respawn? Like, do stones and flint and things like that respawn, or?
Yes.
Okay.
Branches will also periodically reappear. Deposits you actually dig with a pickaxe won't. Berry bushes will regenerate their berries, but they themselves will not respawn. So do not break berry bushes. You also cannot plant additional berry bushes, so if you need those berries, like for example, raspberries are used as the primary ingredient of healing potions later on.
Yeah.
Don't break the flippin' bushes.
why can't you replant bushes?
Because they're not part of the farming system in this game.
Bruh.
Maybe in a future update. Oh, hey, some flint.
Maybe when
I
the
feel
game
like flint's
gets
going to be
good.
one of the more annoying things to obtain a lot of.
There's someone in the distance.
It's you.
Where is everyone? Oh, I see where everyone is.
You literally can answer that question yourself.
I mean, I asked it while pressing M. That honestly was more to myself than to anyone else.
Bing bong.
Ring wrong. Me mindlessly swimming, saying I'm gonna stop at 5. Meanwhile, my swimming level at 7. Be real, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, warm up now. Tell him dry. Okay, I got a little too dry.
I'll go swimming again.
Anyway, I'm wet again. Got a little too close to the fire. Also, if you're too close to the fire, apparently it keeps you from breathing.
Oh, this is smoke.
It's almost as if the fire takes all the oxygen.
So did someone mean to leave whatever was on there until it became coal?
Probably not.
If you put something on the cooking station, you have to wait for it to sizzle once, and then it'll be cooked. But if you let it sizzle twice, it becomes coal. So
Yeah, because I just picked it up and I just picked it up, something that was left on there off and went, I have coal now. Why do I have coal?
We now have a fire source of coal.
those are Minecraft. You can make 4 torches.
Yeah.
But this is not Minecraft.
Are you sure?
Yeah, this is Terraria.
You know, you're right. Anyway, so I learned the crafting recipe for some stuff, but I'm guessing I don't have what I need to make it. Can I see my full crafting list and what's required to...
Well, the hammer, it will show everything you can create, like full stop, that you know of.
Oh.
And the
Apparently-
crafting station will show everything you can craft, full stop.
Okay, so... Because it said I got something cold, but I guess that was all, building.
So there's not just like a breath meter for swimming. It's just like you just suddenly get exhausted, I guess.
Go underwater, so there's no breathing.
Well, okay.
You run out of stamina while swimming. You just start taking damage while in water.
Okay, well.
Okay, I learned how to make a sign. And I don't think a sign's super helpful at this point, but you know. I learned how to make a standing wood torch.
Yep.
I think I'm being accosted by a grayling. Fuck off. I have a death marker to find.
It's on your map, isn't it?
Well, yeah, but I have to get to it.
Ah, yeah, true.
Just getting rested, and then I'm going to go grab it. Here we go.
Ooh, dandelions. Pick up some more mushrooms. I'm just picking up everything the game will let me. Do trees grow back, or are they one-time only sources of wood?
You can plant trees. Technically speaking, they don't grow back, but you can also make them grow back.
Okay, so they will not grow back on their own. You push them back. Got it.
Yeah, it's a user input growth pattern.
How often are we going to be changing bases?
Generally speaking, it's up to the players, because effectively there's rules about what you can and can't do with certain things that I'm not going to tell you about. The idea is that you can move between bases, but you can only do certain things at certain bases unless you do certain things.
I see. Very detailed.
I have to be pretty vague as to not spoil the limitations, but
I understand. There's a reason why I'm not saying anything.
So what I'll ask then is it worth it for around the house that we are effectively using as our base right now for me to start clearing the land?
I mean,
Is that
you
a
can if you
worthwhile
want.
activity?
To be fair, that house that I took was literally just a generated structure that I repaired and renovated. So, I mean, it's really up to you.
Also, how do I tell raspberry bushes apart from regular bushes?
They look different.
They have raspberries on them.
Well, no, it's not. Like, when you pick the raspberries, he means, because he's picked them all, but he didn't know which ones they were.
Is it the lighter green ones?
I don't remember off the top of my head. I just know they look different. I know how to tell a raspberry bush when I look at it.
Well, fair enough. Anyway, I'll decide not to clear out around the base for right now.
By the way, Daniel, how did you raise your maximum stamina? Was it like a milestone of run, or?
No, food.
Oh, okay.
I consumed food.
Tab and mouse over a raspberry, for example.
Bold of you to assume I have a raspberry in my inventory.
Check mushrooms then.
Yes, bold of me to assume that you are doing the gathering part of hunting and gathering.
Bold of you to assume that I can go and get my stuff at the moment.
What?
Jesse died.
I died out and... Well, no, oh, yes, I have died a second time.
Which, you were the first to die a second time, so, you know.
Yeah.
My Fortune podcast was correct.
Well, your fortune was literally just, it's going to happen a bunch. So
that was Guy's fortune. My fortune was that you would be the second to die. Anyway, okay, I got deer hide, which is different from leather scraps.
Yes.
Okay.
If I die, does my previous grave marker go, like, disappear entirely?
No.
Okay. I
It
think
sticks around.
it might literally just be more efficient for me to just lose my last 3 health here, and...
Would love to have it get a tanning rack. If you can find literally anything edible on the ground, that will give you,
Because you do not have
health
any
back.
innate health regeneration at all.
Yeah, I know, that's what I mean, like...
Eat literally anything and you will have some kind of health regeneration.
Alright, well, I'm gonna run home and cook up some of the raw meat that I have.
I should do that too.
Yeah,
TBH.
just so you know, there are little icons on the food. White icon means balanced. Yellow icon means it's stamina focus. And red means it's health focus.
Okay, well...
Plants tend to be stamina focused.
Yeah, I can see that from the raspberries, and the raspberries, they give way more stamina.
And cooked meat tends to be health focus. More refined foods have better effects and longer durations.
So I wanted to look at what I can craft with what new things are listed now that I have deer hide. Okay. Can make better tunic and pants. That seems like it would be a good decision. Of course, that also probably requires that I beat up more,
Plus 30 health, plus 10 stamina. I'm guessing that this doesn't stack.
Well, it does. They all stack with each other, but you cannot eat more than one food at once.
Okay.
So, like, you can have one raspberry, one mushroom, and one boar meat, for example. But you cannot have, like, 2 raspberries.
Yeah, I can't eat the second boar meat. I cannot be carnivore.
Well, you have to kill a deer, then you can be a carnivore.
Oh.
yeah. Just gotta live on different types of meat.
You can't eat just one thing.
Anyway, how do I know when it's done again?
It'll sizzle and change visually.
If you want to be, like, stupidly lazy about it, you can just mash E on it, and it'll take it off automatically when you, when it's done.
Nah,
But
it's
it'll
it's pretty
also make
easy.
a carpal tunnel worse.
Is there any particular reason to keep uncooked meat?
Yes.
Okay. So it does have uses. Okay, I will only
Well,
cook.
it can go into recipes.
Got it. I will not just cook all meat I come across then.
I mean, we're still a ways off from needing that, and also, like, the meat at this stage, as you might imagine, if we, as players with no gear, are able to acquire it.
It's probably not that great, yeah.
Well, it's not.
Yeah.
It's not that it's not that great. It's just it's not hard to get at all. Like the biggest difficulty we have in terms of meat right now is, oh no, deer fast.
True.
Craft bow, deer not faster than arrow.
Basically.
Or just get run 40 and just out sprint its stupid ass and then hit it. Like.
Be the persistence hunter you always knew you could be.
Be the persistence hunter your ancestors once were.
I mean, that's what I'm doing to this deer right now. I'm just chasing after it. I'll catch up eventually. My run's leveling up.
Apparently sneak doesn't do shit because this deer knows exactly where I am.
There's a lot of factors that go into sneak. One of them is noise, but also light and smell also factor in. So like the wind that you see on the map, that carries your smell.
Oh, that's what that arrow is on the map.
That's the wind. So basically, if you are upwind from it, it will know where you are.
Oh
Man.
my god!
Man, this deer has a lot of
I
stamina.
just psyched him on this deer. One punched it. I literally just snuck up on it, shoved my fist in its side, and it exploded.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I hunted the deer.
That was a different deer, Daniel. I hunted your deer.
No, you hunted the other deer that was running away from me.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
There were two of them. They ran in different directions, and you chased one of them, and I chased the other.
So what you're telling me is that we chased 2 deer and got them both.
Yeah.
So you didn't chase 2 rabbits and miss both. That's fun.
And it's because there were 2 of us, you know? Like, the real saying should be, do not chase more rabbits than you have people for.
Okay, well. I have...
Anyway, I now have a bunch of raspberries, because I ran...
I have a buff called Corpse Run.
So basically, what happens is that when you pick up your corpse, you are able to
Sprint for a very long time.
well, it reduces the stamina cost of running drastically, increases your carrying capacity by 100 pounds, and also drastically increases the rate at which your health regenerates after eating food. So, like, the idea is you run up to your body, collect it,
and then book it.
and then book it and eat food and re-equip your gear.
It makes it so that way if your body's somewhere dangerous, you have a chance to get your stuff.
Yeah, basically.
I'm gonna get this deer. Get back here, deer.
Is the movement speed penalty for using a shield only when the shield is out, or is it just being in your inventory?
When it's out.
Okay.
To sheathe both things you have in your hands at once, push R, and to draw them again, push R. So that's helpful if you have 2 things in your hands.
How do you equip something in a second hand?
It has to be something that can go in the offhand, so a torch or a shield counts as offhand.
Ah, I see.
Time to die, deer. My run just leveled up.
Alright, you pussy bitch. My run leveled up. You're fucked now.
Level 9's not enough to consistently outrun a deer, it seems.
Also, you have your club out, which inflicts a movement speed penalty while you have it drawn.
I mean, I was running with it not drawn, but... Dang, this deer's faster than the other one.
It's also not as dumb.
True. This deer be running me into enemies, like they'll stop you.
Don't let him do that. You are the human here. Don't let deer smarter.
Anyway, I'm grinding up my fist, don't mind me. Who needs a weapon? I am a monk.
Well, there is a weapon for fists later.
Yeah.
So unarmed is not worthless. Let's put it that way.
So what I'm hearing is my bad decisions are being rewarded.
Yes.
Unfortunately.
If you want a place to get rested, Daniel, follow me.
Sure. Just a second, I'm picking up a bunch of dandelions. Not sure what they're useful for yet, but I'm sure that we can use them for something. If Terraria's taught me anything, it's that flowers are useful.
Yes.
No, they aren't.
And this is obviously Terraria.
I thought this was Factorio.
No, this is Terraria.
That's the next game we're playing.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, once we're done with Terraria.
Bird.
Why is the entrance of all of these always in such an inconvenient place?
I don't know, but this is also a renovated structure. I haven't built anything meaningful yet.
Did you place the chopping block, or was it here?
I placed it. Because I have a workbench right here. You see, we can repair your shit here.
You're right, I should repair my stuff. Although my club's the only thing that got damaged, but you know. I'm up to 5 deer hide. I can almost craft myself leather clothing. Ooh.
Nice move there, running through that fire.
How do I put myself out?
Jump in water.
Well, I went out automatically, so...
Well, it does expire eventually.
Yeah. You eventually learn to not be on fire. It's your immune system.
I'm just gonna be by
kicking
this fire, cook meat, you know?
That's fair. I'm gonna keep hunting deer because I want a tunic. Actually, do I have enough leather scraps? I don't have enough leather scraps to
Here,
get a bow.
I'll trade you meat for some leather that I have.
Oh, sure.
I have 3 leather. Or 3 deer hide, excuse me.
How do I trade?
Well, you just
Do I
drop
just
it.
drop
Like,
it?
drag it,
Okay.
drag it and drop it out of your inventory.
Yeah.
Cool. I can go make pants now. The ultimate.
I have my underwear and a knife. That's all I need.
Oh, the wind changed.
I was like, where are they? And I'm like, oh, things I can make go to the top. Duh. For some reason, my shirt is damaged. I can't imagine how that happened.
Stepping in the fire will do that.
Was it the fire, or the guys hitting you, or just natural wear and tear?
Who knows? Could have been anything.
You got any stone on you?
Yeah. What's up?
Throw me
I'm
some
fi-
stone.
I'm finding the best way to fight these greylings is to actually use fists, because the fists you step forward into your hits or into your swings, whereas you don't.
Why'd
with
you
your
make a
hands.
second campfire? Oh, I see. It's that way you could get through your meat faster. I see. Makes sense.
I have killed a lot of boars.
I have not. But, you know, that's why I have other random shit in my inventory, I suppose.
Note to self: outhouse counts as shelter.
Also, that is correct, Key. I will not look unless you redeem highlight your message.
Streamer cares about local community.
Yeah.
I wouldn't go that far.
Okay, well. You asked me silly questions. Oh, I'm supposed to ask who is the scariest of all of us.
Of
Oh,
us?
yeah.
I don't know. I mean, selfishly, I would say myself, but like, it's all situational.
You're like selfishly, I would say myself, and I'm like selfishly, I would say not me. Two different viewpoints there.
Yeah. Well, because like, you know what? Hang on. I am going to crouch, stand here,
Oak.
and I'm
I'm
Can I
going
not
to.
damage
scary.
Oak with a stone axe? No, I cannot. I had a
Yeah, I'm
feeling.
not scary either.
I'm just boring.
I mean,
I faded to the background.
uh, uh, did I ever actually save those pictures, or did I just look at them? I think I just look. Let me go grab
What
that.
is with this bar under when I sneak? What's with the bar?
I think that's your like how exposed you are. Ah, fuck.
Well, basically, it is like an approximation of like how much noise you're making.
I see.
So by creeping forward very, very slowly, it won't be very loud.
Or by improving your sneak skill.
Yeah.
So what I'm
Personally,
hearing is crouch walk everywhere. Gotta be
I
good
think
hunter.
I think sneak is like a pretty poor skill in my opinion. Just because it only reduces the stamina drain while sneaking, it never actually improves your speed while sneaking. And I think the speed while sneaking is like the biggest drawback of it.
That's fair. It does make you sneakier while sneaking though, so there's that.
Yeah, it actually does what it says on the label.
I know, right? Weird. Who would have guessed? And to answer the question, chat Yeski, that was Jesse who was talking about being scary. The rest of us are not scary, at least not to ourselves. How many more dandelions can I even
My
hold?
argument, that's me at work.
That's a pretty compelling argument.
So true. Yeah, Jesse wins.
Yep, that's not even a question anymore.
Now, not only does Jesse win because, you know, no contest, but also Jesse wins.
For reference for chat, I've got long hair, like down to almost to the small of my back, like just past my shoulder blades. Uh, I got up into the crawl space above my. I work in a bakery, in a grocery store. I went into the crawl space above my workplace, and uh, uh, got one of the ceiling tiles loose, and like combed my hair, so that way it would just hang down like cousin it style almost, and hung my head down through the ceiling tile when one of my coworkers came into work and spooked them.
World save in 30
And
seconds.
so it's a picture of literally just my upside down head hanging from the ceiling. Also, I think I found one of Robert's safe houses.
Yes, that is a resting hovel. You just put if you put a piece of wood in the fire, you should be able to get rested in there.
There's the world save.
Oh, I have to be actually in the dwelling.
Yes. You must be getting shelter and be warm to get rested.
No car. Good, because my rested is wearing out in less than a minute.
Yep, that's why I create those. I just mark them as I make them, mark them on my map, and then keep going.
I wish we could share the marks that are on our map.
You can with a cartography table, but you only get that later.
Bummer.
Day 3.
Do things get harder by day? Like, does the day system matter?
No, it's just a reminder of
Not
how much of
really.
a failure you are that you haven't killed the first boss in a week.
I see.
How do you?
Or how cautious you are.
How do you actually add the pin?
Oh, hey, bone
You
fragments.
just click the pin on the right and then left click to place it. And you can then add a name at the bottom of it.
I've just been running forward with sneak on, and I have not come across an animal. I've just been collecting other things. But
Oh, you have
my
to double click to place the ping.
my
Okay.
sneak is level 5 now, so there's that. And I have so many dandelions. So many. And I continue to collect more flint.
So you know, you can tame boars in this game.
Yeah, I caught that you could feed them.
At what benefit?
Basically, they will be able to reproduce by just giving them raspberries and stuff, and you can cull them every so often for boar meat and leather scraps on a consistent food source.
Yeah, I'm guessing we would need some kind of actual, like, fence them in kind of
Yeah,
deal.
but you can build fences pretty easily, but yeah, we'd have to do is you have to lead them into a fenced area and then contain them. Then you throw like food on the ground or some shit, and then they'll eventually like become more tame as they accept food from you.
We set up our own SCP's facility.
Yeah, basically.
The thing that you want to do though is you don't want to just get any boar. What you want to do is you want to find 2 1-star boars or 2-star boars.
How do you tell those apart from normal boars?
They have a star
they're
on their
stars.
health bar,
Okay.
so it'll make itself pretty obvious.
Eat a mushroom. Renew my mushroom buff. And we continue
Oh.
running
I-
along the shore. I'm just getting the shorelines on my maps. You know,
I've got pointy stick.
Like,
Ah,
I have a really
congratulations.
sharp, small stick.
You already have the peak of human warfare technology.
man, birds have really good senses.
Birds.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only way you're gonna ever kill a bird is with a bow.
Range. Untrue.
Bummer.
Any range thing will do it.
Oh well, okay. Technically, you're right, but your ranged options other than a bow are a little scuffed.
Pointy stick.
Grayling defeated. My skill with clubs has improved.
I'm guessing these red lore stones are just for flavor. Like you don't like.
They do have some information on them in some situations that are useful. Like, for example, there's ones in the Black Forest that tell you how to deal with things in the Black Forest. So they are helpful in the terms of, like, tutorial type stuff, but yeah. The only other ones that have function, though, are, like, the ones that talk about boars. Will always have a boar pack spawn on top of them, so you'll always find boars there after a while.
Nice. I like how Robert's just going through the forest roughly perpendicular to me.
I am literally
Or
just
roughly
running in
parallel to me, excuse me.
I'm running in random directions that I just see things and I'm running towards to kill, is really what I'm doing. So there just happens to be things to kill in the direction that you are traveling.
The Black Forest is dangy.
Yeah, one of them is Daniel.
That's what the bird just told me. It told me the Black Forest is dangy.
The bird is a bitch.
Yeah, the bird's a coward.
I've got 52 health and leather pants. I'm fine.
Yeah, do it.
I have 75 health in my underwear, so
I'm up to 75 health too because I just renewed my health my meat food buff. Ooh, get carrot seeds? That sounds like a nice farming thing.
That's actually important.
Like, don't mind if I do.
Don't I have a seed of something? I think I have like beach seed. Yeah,
Yep,
beach seed.
I'm chopping a tree.
I'm just gonna
I know I
keep.
had some kind of seed.
Got
But I just couldn't remember
thistles.
quite what it was.
Thistles sound useful.
I like how the bird is specifically there to tell Daniel, don't, you're making a mistake. And Daniel's like, yes, yes I am.
Look, it said dangerous for the unprepared. I feel pretty prepared. And I am actively using sneak to go around everywhere. I'm being careful. I'm not sure how I'm only apparently moving as fast as Robert, despite being a super slow sneaky boy.
Because Robert's being meticulous about things, maybe like actually checking.
Running around and killing things and engaging in combat and like just running about. You know, there's no rhyme or reason to what I'm doing.
I, however, do no longer have the rested buff, which does worry me a little bit, but it's fine.
Make a hovel to give yourself rested.
Are there any hovels towards where you are? Because I've not run to one on the side here.
I just make one.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm bored. Fuck you.
I'm just gonna grab these thistles, and then I'm gonna head back and look for
Daniel?
more deer, because I want... There's no deer here. At least I haven't run into any.
Deer are actually more common in the Black Forest than they are in the meadows.
Oh, those things look scary. I'm gonna run away.
A 1-star board is running from me. Fucking get over here.
Daniel found one of them.
I just found some gremlin-looking things. They're still chasing me,
That's not
though.
what I was hoping he would find.
Oh yeah, same, I know. The Black Forest is not a good place to be, long story short.
Oh, that's what you were hoping. I'm running. I'm out of here. See ya. See you later, nerd.
What color is it, Daniel?
Hey Daniel, what color was that?
Some kind of gray giant.
Ah.
I saw that and went, I'm about to get Skyrim'd. So I think I'll just run up along the shore, like, before it notices me. These other things seem to be pretty determined to fight me, which is kind of annoying. The gray dwarfs are pretty determined about the... Oh god, the giant did aggro me, and it is somewhere behind me. I'm just hit sprint, hit sprint. You know what? He's saying show the giant, and I'm like, if you miss the giant, that sounds like not my problem.
Hey, you know, we can kill that Daniel. Come on, let's do it. Let's kill it, dude.
You're welcome to it. I don't know if it's following me or not anymore.
Hey, Matt, you want to go on a suicide mission?
Suicide.
Oh, gray dwarfs have a lot of health. I decided to try clubbing them to see, like, how likely it was that I killed them, and the answer is not very. So, like, at what point will the gray dwarves stop chasing me?
It won't.
I see. What about the giant?
I don't know.
Because I'm faster than the giant, at least. I don't think I'm faster than the gray dwarves.
You can escape copium.
Also, it's not that I hate chat. It's that I responded to you, and then you still say I'm ignoring you, Yi. So...
No, it's just the standard Twitch streamer chat relationship where chat bullies the streamer and the streamer just takes it like a bottom.
True. But yeah, if anyone wants to come help me kill these gray dwarves, that would honestly be appreciated.
Nah.
Because there are just 3 gray dwarves following me, and they've got a lot of health. So, like, while I'm pretty confident I could win eventually, it's gonna take me a while. Also, there's a boar. I think the boar gave up. Oh, no, no, it's still here.
This board doesn't even know I'm here, but is the most aware thing I've ever seen.
Like
Every time I get close enough to hit it with my axe, it like just sprints away in another direction.
I am about to make this someone else's problem though.
You ain't making it my problem quite yet. Hey, I found Flint.
Okay, there's the boar down.
Greetings, gentlemen. This will be a battle for the ages.
Finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary. Swimming in the coast, doo-doo-doo-doo. Swimming
Ow.
in the coast, doo-doo-doo.
One of them glows red and that one hurts more. Which, like, I kind of expected, which is why I hadn't gotten hit by it before, but man, it do really hurt more. Oh boy, another boar. I'm gonna end it before it gets involved in the fight. That boar just died for the chance that it might decide to attack me.
Welcome to being human. You finally understand. Kill it before it has a chance to even try. That bird knew my murderous intent. It was just sitting there, and the second I crouched, it flew away.
Yeah, birds you will not be able to sneak up.
Okay, one down, two to go.
Well, no, that's the thing. I wasn't even moving at the time.
Oh shit, that's an archer.
Oh!
That's an archer. Like, all of these guys aren't throwing rocks.
No, there's an actual arrow that's in me right now.
I mean, simply dodge.
It's a bit hard when it came up behind me and snuck up on me.
Simply dodge. Okay.
Dodge! What?
Have you dealt with them yet, Daniel?
I am getting rid of the second one now. There we go. I'm just being extra cautious, so I'm letting my regen keep me well healed before I interact with them. I got a gray dwarf eye. That's nice. Now I've just got the glowy red one left.
Ah, yes, food.
And now there's just one I can actually, like, reliably avoid the attacks. Okay, good to know. Can't interrupt my actions with blocking. Have to actually consider whether I need to block before I hit the swing button. It's always an important thing to check in games. How, whether blocking is reactionary or planned.
Alright,
Ow.
dear. Let's see if you can swim longer. Animals have infinite stamina, don't they?
Yes.
Well, that deer is headed for the old lands. If this is Newfoundland, he's going for Oldfoundland.
I have to awkwardly run away from this gray dwarf until my health comes back. Because I am not good enough at this game yet to not get hit. Okay, so jumping, I don't got any special jump attack. Confirmed. Against things the same size as me, jumping seems to confer no actual benefit.
Oh! You do not have iframes while rolling.
You don't?
Apparently not.
No, you do.
Okay, then they're very small.
Yeah, they're very small.
I rolled
again.
Shift right click. Or no, space right click.
Okay.
Yeah, hold right click and then space.
But it takes like 13 stamina.
That's fine.
This last gray dwarf hurts and has a lot more health, so this is taking forever. If only I was good enough to not get hit.
Maybe.
Yeah,
If I don't get distracted by that 1-star deer again, I am on my way.
Like, I'll kill it in like another
What the fuck
minute or
is a
two. I'm just
neck?
waiting for my health to regenerate enough that I could take a hit and not
the
die.
thing that's in between your torso and your head. That's what
Doubt?
your neck is.
Because my neck ain't that thick. Damn, I must be hitting the gym.
I completely tuned out of the conversation. That's the context I come back to.
I have 2 necks. And both of them are thick as fuck.
Lizard, indeed.
Oh, blocking is a skill. Okay, actually, never mind. Don't come kill this guy. This is farming.
Can I just hold
Oh,
this
never
rock
mind.
and
He's got friends. Never mind. I've changed my mind. He summoned something.
Too late. I'm already not coming.
Too late, I'm already leaving you to die.
Curse you, low roll on damage.
Yeah,
Get back here,
I
you
didn't
jerk.
one-shot a deer at one point because of that.
That's literally what just happened to me.
Okay, this Grey Dwarf is just running in a circle to not die, and well, I respect the attempt because I've been doing that for 20 minutes. It's not fun when someone does it to me. Thank you.
Where are you going, Grayling?
I see this area has probably already been picked over for Flint.
Nice. Your pointy stick seems to be a really good invention. I should probably get my own.
26.
I've got a 1-star and a regular boar like camping my body.
I mean, simply don't die.
Yeah, this first day is basically just practice, like getting you guys used to the game.
And
Yeah, I'm
then
not,
fighting
I'm
the
not
first
offering any
boss.
guidance except for controls. Is basically like my stance on it, because I don't want you
Yeah.
to be defeated by the fact that the controls are not as intuitive as you'd hope. But
Yeah. By the way,
Is
Robert,
dodge roll isn't an improvable skill, right?
listen,
we doing the suicide?
I need to go unload this whole thing because I have like
Okay.
34 flint
Oh shit.
and
Yeah.
100 raspberries. Like,
Yeah, I
Dang.
should probably do the same.
I've been on a trip, my guy. I need to unload.
I should probably do the same.
Wait, there's a deer? Hold up. Also, I was hoping to see if I had enough deer hide. Oh, 1-star deer. Help me kill this. Yes.
I really wish I could find another
I
deer.
killed the other deer. I looted its corpse.
Give me a second. I'm going after the 1-star.
Yep. I am trying. I'm sprinting after it as well. I'm behind you. My rested is
Got it.
long worn out. Let's go.
Me over here like, man, it sure would be nice to see a deer.
Pointy stick.
How many deer hide you got?
I only have 14.
Yeah, that's fair. I traded a bunch of mine to Daniel earlier.
Oh, I made myself a full armor set.
Oh.
I have 10 trophies.
I have not been focusing on the deer hunts. I have, I think, 40 boar hide though. Or not boar hide.
Deer,
boar
deer,
meat.
deer, deer.
Ooh, that's good. Here, you get that
Oh
one. I
dear.
get this one.
Ooh dear.
I chased it back to shore, I guess.
Get back here, Grayling. This Grayling started a fight with me and then ran away when I hit it once. Like, no, 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 buddy.
This one, unless. Yes! Knife secondary attack into the water. Let's go.
I killed
Very
one
nice.
for boar. Yeah, let's go.
I think that deer might be gone.
All right, I killed a 1-star boar and a regular boar. Unarmed.
Nice.
It might be better to get a weapon.
Well, yeah, but I couldn't get to my body.
You can just pick some wood up off the ground to make a club.
He's right. That is something you have the power to do.
Like, that's the weapon I'm using, and I can beat things up with it. Oh, one star
Well-
deer.
Well, fuck you.
Yeah, kill that shit, Daniel.
I'm working on it. It is, however, very fast.
Welcome to deer.
And yes, Robert, that is exactly like prime example of what Nick was talking about.
There we go. Got the one star deer because it got dumb.
Do we got like an actual chest anywhere? No.
I don't think so.
You know, I'm suddenly very glad that Grayling eyes glow.
Oh,
I'd
my
definitely
shit's like
that.
in disrepair. I should probably go to a rest stop, get rested, and repair my stuff. Okay, to the west from here. It's the closest rest stop I'm aware
Alright, I'll
of.
make another chest.
I'm putting the important stuff in.
I made a chest so I could store some stuff. Went to go repair my gear, and there you are sticking your face in it.
Yes, I am putting it something here. Let me
Just help me make another chest.
I was going to, yeah, I was just going to say, let me just get one of these.
Okay, my music just got really ominous.
It's because it's nighttime.
Okay, another
was-
chest got.
Like this last time.
I have placed down another chest.
Okay, that's a Grayling.
Okay. Time to make some more meat. I refueled the fire. When I open a chest, is there a button for shove duplicates in?
Nope.
Oh, that's so sad.
I got a necktail.
Repair all my stuff first.
That's a Grey Dwarf.
Yeah, Grey Dwarves are a bit more durable, but they're not actually harder than the Greylings. They're just more durable and they deal more damage.
Hey Matt, do you have enough deer hide to craft the upgraded crafting bench at level 3, or no?
I put it in the chest.
I'll see if what I've got is enough to create it. Yeah, alright, crafting bench level 3.
Okay. We
Okay.
might
Can't double swing.
want to be interested in building a bigger house.
And this will work for now.
Oh, there's two of them now.
Let's see. I have 4 deer hide. How much deer hide do we need to upgrade again?
Well, I already have the upgrade down. It's level 3 already.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Ow.
In which case, I should...
I feel like I should go and try to retrieve Jesse.
Also,
Upgrade
you know,
my-
if you wanted bone fragments, I did find some. There you go. Crafting recipe should unlock now. Maybe.
I do have bone fragments.
Okay.
If you're referring to the upgraded club, yeah, you don't need the fragments to know that you need them to upgrade the club.
Yeah, but you need the fragments to actually
Do it, yeah.
Me walk through river, don't even get wet. Nice.
Okay, no one has any excuse to not have meat as a food source because there's a lot of meat now.
Yep.
Yep.
Because Matt and I brought back a shitload of meat.
Have not been home in a while.
Well,
Not
you
an
killed 2
excuse.
boars yourself, so
Yeah, but it's not cooked.
that is a solvable problem.
Yeah, it is. I'm on my way to solve the problem.
Yeah, I'm going to retrieve him.
I mean, I'm fine. I just don't have things in my hands, so I'm running faster. And I don't have rested buff, so so my stamina gain is not.
Gotta cook all the meat.
bueno.
All the meat for me to eat.
Hey, Matt.
There's a bird
Hey,
over
wait. Hey, wait. Okay, the meat is done. I now have grilled necktail. I now have 3 meats. I can just have meat. I am the durable.
I'm sorry, Robert. I had to kill a 2-star boar. It looked at me funny.
I mean, unless we actually are intending to do it, I don't necessarily care if you kill it or not.
You looked at me funny, I swear.
Okay, I'm finally out of the meat that I hunted while I was out. And I don't even feel like I killed that many animals. I cannot imagine the ridiculousness that was y'all's inventory of meat.
This way, collectively, there is 48 uncooked deer meat in here, and like,
That's the uncooked section.
yeah. So there was a lot of animals that were slaughtered in the making of this film.
Anyway, so do chests only have 10 slots?
Yeah, you can make better chests later, if you wanted to, that have more slots.
Okay.
Do you have any stone on you, Daniel?
Yeah, I've got 23.
Let's make some more campfires outside.
Oh, whoa.
Hello.
Whoa. While I'm cooking food, I'm gonna eat food.
Build menu, miscellaneous, campfire. Boop. Boop. How many more?
Right back.
Probably like that would be sufficient.
All right.
Okay. Trying to think. I'm trying to look at like what I actually care about upgrading next.
Chest.
My inventory is looking pretty full. Can we
That's why
upgrade
you should
our
just-
own inventory, like getting a backpack or something?
Nope.
Fuck.
The one thing you can upgrade is like your carrying capacity. But the biggest struggle of this game is your inventory space. You have to make very purposeful.
Yeah. Okay, so do I have enough leather scraps? I do. So I should have enough of everything I need to make a flint spear and a wood shield. There we go. Can't upgrade either of them, but I can make them. That's all that I need. And I would like a leather tunic, but I do not have enough deer hide.
Yeah, the leather tunic is a linear upgrade to the rag tunic.
Yeah, seemed like it. And then need fragments to upgrade them.
Whoa!
What?
I looked down, and I looked up, and I was dead.
What happened?
You
I
probably
don't-
probably got smoked being too close to the fire.
Yeah, based on where your death thing is.
I wasn't. When I looked down, I was not losing health.
I'm going to assume Jesse died to fire-related incident.
Yep,
I
definitely
guess
a
so.
fire-related incident.
Jesse,
Yeah.
fire hurts. Do not stand in fire. Fire bad.
I was not standing in fire.
You
I was.
stood next to it because there's poor ventilation where you put it, Matt. That's why.
Ah,
Is that an actual problem?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, if you are in an area that's too full of smoke, you will start taking suffocation damage.
Oh.
Yeah.
yes.
So standing too close to the fire does just suffocate you if you're there for too long.
Smoke.
Okay. Well,
Okay, so I do not need a second torch. I'm going to throw it in one of the chests.
No, you will throw it in my inventory as they are a weapon.
I mean, I'm just thinking that yeah, I have one, so that's enough. But sure, if you want it,
When you
I will throw it
pulverize
at you.
people's faces with a torch, it does take its durability quite quickly.
But yeah, here you go. There you go.
You have 2 more torches.
Wait, one of these got thrown into my inventory. You monster. There you go. Like, I don't want that. I have enough things. I think I'm also going to get rid of my club.
In exchange for what?
For a spear.
Just so you know, you probably are going to want to have a backup weapon because of the spear's secondary attack.
Which is throwing.
Yeah.
Fair. How do I do that? Like, what's the button for that?
Middle
How
mouse
throw?
button.
Okay. I'm going
Okay.
to
If you
stand
throw it into the
mouse
water,
button?
though, you will lose it. You will have to go and retrieve it. So if you throw it somewhere you can't get it, it's gone.
Okay.
So,
I'm going to stand
Hey, Hugin.
outside so I don't suffocate to get death. And I'm going to be.
Oh, you can parry in this game. Good to know.
Hugin does tell you that if you make a shield.
Yeah, I'm talking to Hugin about it right now.
But that's only for the true gamers.
Yeah, it's only for real gamers. If you want to be a peasant, then to get a tower shield, because they can't parry.
So, Daniel, are you a peasant? Or are you a gamer?
I mean, I have a shield,
Yeah.
so
But are you a gamer?
I have a shield.
But are you a gamer?
Also, I figured out what weapons I want. I'm gonna make, for right now, I'm gonna make spear main weapon, club / fist secondary, and I'll have a bow eventually.
Everyone has to have a bow.
Yeah. What do I need to make a bow? Let me look. What am I missing? I need more leather
Interesting.
scraps.
Apparently, you no longer get skill points for killing birds with bows.
Lame.
They nerfed that, I guess.
Anyway, it's cool if I take the leather scraps out of one of these chests and make stuff out of them.
Yep, if they're in a public chest, that's the intent.
I'm going to make myself a bow and some arrows. What happens when I upgrade a weapon? Like, what is that upgrade?
Well, you can mouse over the upgraded version.
Let me compare that to the base version. Draw stamina. Okay,
TLDR,
so
you can find it yourself.
it upgrades damage a bit. Got it.
And durability.
You right. Durability doubles. That's actually really nice.
It's a very important consideration when you get to the next tier of weapon, because yeah, your older tier weapon will not have as much damage, but it will last a long time.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really not worth upgrading the rag tunic, huh?
I never do.
It's like, it does upgrade the armor, but like, you're better off just getting leather. I will, however, upgrade my bow. And I apparently have too little wood. Let me check. Is there wood in one of these chests? It would be a no, but I will go and obtain wood.
Alright, I return and I see that I have not suffocated to death this time.
This time. Also, if you don't want to be reminded of your past mistakes, on the map you can right-click on a marker to remove it.
Oh no, I'm never removing those.
Okay. Just thought I'd mention it. You know?
Oh,
I
hello.
appreciate.
Jerk. This grayling came up to fight me, and it's like, yeah, I do need someone to practice my spear skills on. Thanks, buddy. How considerate. How did you know?
He's helping you out. Also, you can train weapons on in PvP, by the way.
Ooh.
So, like, if someone turns on PvP and holds up a shield, and you just wail on them with your fists, you will increase your fists, they will increase their block.
That's really nice.
Oh, someone was killing skeletons apparently.
What?
I found 2 skeleton trophies in here.
Yep, because I killed some skeletons.
I added my deer and boar trophy to it.
Your voice quality sounds a lot different, by the way.
Does it?
Now it's corrected, whatever you did.
Is that any better or worse?
Yeah, you corrected it, whatever it was.
Alright, well.
I'm having a not great time over here.
Why?
Because I got ambushed by a grayling and 2 boars.
Seems like a
It's
personal
just a
problem.
grayling.
Yeah, but at the time I didn't have food on because I was just right outside the house.
Oh. Well,
And
that was
I
a
ha-
foolish mistake.
Yeah, I've learned my lesson to have food on.
At least have one, like, shit food on at all times. Like, I get that you're walking around the base and you might not want to get meat, but, like, bro, you probably got, like, a stack of raspberries or something. Eat at least something.
Yeah, now I have 3 food buffs on, so, it won't happen again. I'm keeping my shield out though, because I got attacked by. That was the second time a grayling ambushed me while I was out here doing my wood cutting. The first time it didn't really bother me. I just immediately removed it from existence.
How do I...
Oh, well, that's good to know.
What?
Apparently when you down trees, they break other things around them.
But yeah, the trees do damage.
Yeah, that's good to know. I didn't know that. Learned something new.
They can also do damage to you.
Yeah,
That
so
is good to go.
so don't get in their way. Got it. My wood cutting is up to 11. Awesome. Wait, I killed something. I killed a boar with that tree. There's there was boar meat and leather scraps on the ground. That tree just fell on a boar that was in the distance, apparently.
Swished it like
And I can get more wood out of stumps, right?
Yes.
Is there any reason I would leave them?
No.
Yeah, wood cutting is up to 12. Is there a max for the skills, or they just keep going?
100.
Okay.
Oh, is that the tree thing? Yeah, there it is.
Jesus Christ. Oh,
You wanna
What?
be careful with trees, my guy.
Did you get crushed?
no, go
Look
watch
in
the
the
video.
look in the chat.
Go look at the video in the chat.
Oh. Nice.
That tree really just did a flip.
Just simply dodge. My gosh, my inventory's too full.
Homing tree.
Okay, I don't need coal. So the coal can be dumped in one of these chests.
Yep. We will not need coal for a while.
There are boar trophies in. I can cook this boar meat to free up an inventory slot. Out here like having to do math to figure out.
Whoa!
Also,
Came out of nowhere.
once we all have like leather armor and a decent weapon, do we want to go try the first boss?
Where is it?
I mean, when you feel ready, Daniel, we can attempt the boss.
I think we all have leather armor, we all have a decent weapon, and we all have meat for food, and it'll be fine. Because the bird said that the first boss should be beaten before going into the Black Forest.
Yeah.
So like that feels like as prepared as we can get without going into the Black Forest. So logically,
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong.
You're
Well,
just incorrect.
I would say, I would say Robert's voice says that you're incorrect.
it'll be fine. If we die, we die, you know?
It's content.
Exactly. Anyway, I'm gonna make some arrows now that I've got more than enough wood for them. Oh, that hurts my soul. I have 2 stacks of wood in my inventory, and it took from the one that was full before it took from the partial one.
Takes it from the farthest upper left in your inventory is how that works.
And it goes down first? Ew. Because one was in the bottom left and one was in the top right of my inventory, and it took from the bottom left.
Yeah, I believe it just cycles from the left side to the right side, starting at the top and going down.
Ew. I understand, but ew.
Well, it's just useful for like arrow ammunition. Like if you have multiple stacks of arrows, it will also do that.
Good to know. Also, so let me look at how much more. If I want a deer hide cape, I need a bunch of bone fragments. Okay, well, if I want at least a leather tunic, I need 1 more deer hide. And Jesse, do you have any armor yet?
Rags.
Okay, so we need as a group to be prepared. We need
Are you fucking
like 12 more deer hide or
Right.
something.
I found Ultra Instinct Deer.
The at the very least, the hardest part of that has been accomplished. You have a bow, and also we've already gathered the minimum requirement of having the workbench upgrades already.
Yeah.
Like both of them. So basically, you now have the easy part of kill deer.
Yeah, we did a lot of the more tedious gathering. Now we just have a little bit more tedious gathering.
Also note that you can make flint-headed arrows and fire arrows.
That's good to know. Oh, there's a deer. What? The deer was entirely in the targeting reticle and then it just didn't get hit.
Yeah, that's happened to me a couple times.
The arrow has an arc and slow velocity, by the way.
Okay. I don't like the targeting reticle for it then. But whatever.
I didn't know.
The crude bow is like a really, really poor bow as far as they go.
Stupid fucking skeleton.
Ah, I missed.
Where do you even find skeletons?
Near
I don't
bandit
know.
structures.
It's fucking Ultra Instinct Deer. Get this shit out of here.
Oh, let me put it this way. I found it near our base.
Huh.
The base was an abandoned structure, to be fair. Like, That is on brand.
Okay, deer is slain. Got one more deer hide. So I can make my armor now, you know. There's that.
What about your, you have your armor, your pants, your helmet?
Oh, I don't have a helmet. You right. So I'll make my shirt.
Yeah, because
I already have pants.
Well, there are 5 components of equipment in this game.
Yeah.
There's your helmet, pants, chest piece, cape, and then a belt slot. Which we won't have anything for the belt slot for a while, so don't worry about that. But basically means that there are 5 equipable slots to work with.
Heck yeah, I got a deer with my bow. I figured out what the arc is for this shitty bow. Got another deer hide.
That will be one of the first things you want to upgrade is the stupid bow. Because the crude bow, its arc and velocity are abysmal, and its damage is trash.
You'd be like, its damage is trash. Meanwhile, it dealing more damage than any melee weapon by far.
Think about how long it takes to wind up that shot.
That's
Its
true.
DPS is bad.
Times.
Like, yeah, sure, that first hit's gonna do a lot, and yeah, if you hit from stealth, it's gonna be multiplied. But, like, after the first hit, it's like, oh, man, let me wait for, like, 4 seconds to wind this shot up.
That's fair.
Yeah, its DPS is bad, but if you can get the setup.
Good for an initial hit, but
Oh.
it's,
As soon as I started aiming the bow, this bird ran away. How did it know?
Ultra Instinct Bird.
Yeah, apparently. I hear animal sounds, but I don't see animal.
You mean like the screaming monkey sound that deers make in this game?
Yeah. Like I hear the animal, but I do not see the animal. I know they're out there. I know they exist. I look around and go, I know you were there, animal. Oh, there's the deer.
The animal.
I found it. Unfortunately, it found me first.
Okay, so you can't, wait. Did my spear
You
just...
can wait.
Okay. You can't, like, click and hold your spear throw. It's
just, it goes, yeah.
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 But
It
I thought
is
my
it is
spear, like,
going.
vanished
There's a
into the-
Alright,
deer
I'm gonna
over
go,
here.
Make my last piece of armor, and then Matt, you wanna go on that suicide mission?
Yeah.
I am no longer rested.
Now, what's everyone's jump and run at?
Not nearly as high as it probably should be.
This is a check to
Got
see
him.
how to see what your skills are.
6 and 13.
My jump is at 11 and my run is at 13.
Robert, do you want me to say first or you?
You go ahead.
Jump 22, run 20.
Yeah, I'm at run 19, jump 17.
I think I know the reason for a large part of that discrepancy. What's your
that?
sneak at?
My
Mine?
sneak is at 6.
You know, never
My
mind.
sneak is at 8.
My knives are at 17, though.
My spears are at 18.
We have chosen violence.
We have made a severe and continuous lapse in judgment.
I also have a 10 in clubs, and I have never crafted a club, if that tells you anything about my torch usage.
Yeah, getting deers is so much easier with a bow.
Actually, you know what? Robert, let's wait until next day. I don't want to fight one at night.
I mean, fair, I guess.
If
I'm
we're gonna
not-
do it, let's do it right.
I'm just not finding any deer. The last 3 deer I've seen have been running away from Daniel.
Go away from Daniel.
Same.
Okay, so I can get a leather tunic now. Boop. And a leather helmet. My inventory is full though. What can I do with old armor?
Get rid of it.
Well, generally speaking, it's useless, but there is an edge case of why you'd want to keep it. Maybe not for the rag tunic, obviously, but if you die, you have no gear, right?
True.
So
Later it'll
having-
probably be worth keeping extra old armor sets in chests or something.
yeah,
So that
but
way you're
you're
wearing something.
Yeah.
But yeah,
You
for
don't
the
wanna
rag tunic, I'm
you
gonna
don't
just throw
wanna-
this.
You don't want to overdo it either, though, because the thing is that if you have too much stuff in your inventory when you retrieve your corpse, then you won't be able to carry everything.
Yeah.
So, like, there is rationale for also not equipping it. It's just that if you need gear to get at it, like if you die in a hazardous location, oh,
Yeah.
there you go.
Okay, make a leather helmet. Okay, I have everything but the deer hide cape, which I just can't make because I don't have enough bone fragments.
Which means you'll need to go to the Black Forest to kill a skeleton or two. Means that's the only reliable way to like,
Find
them.
get bone fragments, yeah. But the other
They
bone
spawn
fragments,
naturally in there.
the other bone fragments I have, I found just by randomly. Also, we need more storage chests.
Well, that
We
that
just-
in itself should be evident.
Yeah, I would say we need to upgrade the house.
Well, this is just a hovel. It doesn't even really need to be our base. I literally did this for a
Yeah.
tutorial, guys. Like,
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm saying something.
Well, if y'all
You
want
say-
to build
you
our
say
actual house
upgrade.
somewhere else, I'm down. Stupid
Well,
bow.
now where do we want a house?
There we go. Got it.
We probably want to put it in a more like centralized location.
My inventory is full, so I can't pick up
I mean, we
these
don't
feathers.
necessarily have to. When it comes to housing, you can kind of just put it wherever the fuck you want.
Man, I love finally sneaking up on this deer, and then a boar interrupts me, and the deer gets away.
I will say we should actually make like whatever our housing situation is. We should probably figure it out because my inventory is constantly full, and I sure would like.
just slap down some chests then. Like, just take some initiative.
Yeah, that is...
I mean, I was about
really
to, and then when I said we need more chests, people were like, "We should upgrade our house."
How did that deer see
said
me?
upgrade the house, and I'm all for more storage, but I think that like, if you want to commit to this being the base, upgrade the house. That's the only thing I'm trying to say. That when I created that hovel, that was not the intention to make it the base, but if that's the intention to make it the base, then so be it.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out what direction we should make more houses in. But first, I need to slap a chest down. Is it like why? Okay, is there any detriment to slapping a chest down outside?
No.
Okay.
Well, okay, technically yes, but it's really an irrelevant factor. Wood things that are exposed take damage. But they only take damage up until half their health bar. So basically the chests will be half as durable as normal chests.
Okay, I think that's fine.
Yeah, basically, it don't matter.
This chest isn't aligned properly, but I don't care because we're gonna have to probably move it once we expand the house anyway. Put my extra leather in here, put my bone fragments in here, put my stone in here, my flint, my feathers.
So I would say pretty much the only condition for the house is that we
It should
have
be
a
on the
large
coast.
area. Actually, yeah, sure. It should be a large area and on the coast.
Those are the two caveats for bases in this game, is that coast bases, good bases.
Yeah.
Okay. So I mean, we could just do that here, couldn't we? Can't you use the hoe to just flatten ground?
Yeah, if we really wanted to, we could literally just expand.
As far as a base goes, this meets the necessary conditions for a base.
How do I break this rock?
You need a pickaxe.
In case you were wondering, you do not have a pickaxe.
Yeah, I gathered that.
No, you didn't gather the pickaxe. That's the problem.
We cannot make the pickaxe.
Yeah, I didn't think so because I was like, I don't remember seeing that in the list of things to make. So what I'm hearing is this is actually a really bad spot because there's rocks that we can't break, blocking it. Can we break these rocks without a pickaxe, or is it all rocks we need a pickaxe for?
All rocks that are on the ground and everywhere.
So yeah, we can't expand our house. There's a rock in every direction except where the campfires are, and even then there's rocks in this direction pretty close too. So this literally isn't expandable without a pickaxe. We can make it taller. That's all we can
No,
do.
we can make it up.
That's what I mean.
No, we can go this opposite direction over here. We can go this way.
Except there's a rock right here that we'd have to build over. Like,
Yeah,
we cannot make a neat house because we'd have to build it jank to avoid
just put another
avoid
house
things.
attached to the corner of this house.
Yeah, I'm just gonna find somewhere that doesn't have rocks, you know, like.
Coward.
Although finding somewhere that doesn't have rocks do seem to be harder than
I'm gonna say like that is gonna be something that you're gonna have a lot of difficulty trying to solve.
How far away are we from being able to make pickaxes? Like, not super far, right?
We are not very far at all,
Then
but we can't do it yet.
why don't we just keep throwing more chests down and we'll expand the house once we can make a pickaxe.
That sounds like a plan.
But
to
that's
me.
not a good place to throw a chest down.
Not what
but...
I wanted to do.
By the way, just to expedite the armor creation process, I did go hunting. I did find some leather scraps, and I did find some deer head. It is in this third chest here. However, if you want to be a prideful person and want to go and seek it out yourself, then so be it.
Did you find any more bone fragments?
No, because I haven't gone to the Black Forest, but me and Matt are going to go there on the suicide mission shortly.
You know what? I'll join you.
I want to see what the suicide is.
Yeah, let's go. I'm ready.
We need to wait for daylight, though. We're not going to do it at night. We need as much stamina regen as we're going to get.
That's fair.
We need all of the advantages. We need everything. Basically.
In
I'm
that
also going to
case-
make myself 100 arrows. Wooden arrows, but they're arrows.
I mean, arrows are arrows. I agree.
So I'm going to chop some wood.
I'm going to... Since we'll probably be in a lot of combat, I'm going to see if I can get a fish. That way we can have some... I'm going to see if I can get some fish. So that way we can all have 3 meat buffs.
Well, I'm going to take a stamina buff because having stamina is very important for blocking.
Oh, that's fair.
Um,
So yeah, a mushroom buff and 2 meat buffs, or
I
Or
say
raspberry and 2 meat
buffs
buffs
and
is
an
fine.
actual stamina food because a mushroom is a balance.
that's true.
If you wanted to go the balanced approach, I would say that you could probably do a stamina food, a mushroom, and then a meat food. But meat foods are just better than non-meat foods right now. Generally. Other than the stamina gain. There's a lot of deer out there,
board.
by the way. They're hooting like monkeys.
Yeah,
We can hear them.
I am actively hunting right now, though. What I found first was boars.
North of your areas where they're at.
Yeah.
In fact, they're north of me.
I mean,
Thought I
there's
heard
one
them
right
in this
here.
direction.
I cannot see anything. Like. Graphics.
I think this deer successfully got away. Sadly, because I'm cold. I'm cold from fishing.
Heard someone get a sneak attack off.
That was me. I think I took out the monkeys.
That world save saved this deer.
It did save the world.
Daniel's going to save the world. You saved the world.
Yep, I did. You're welcome. I didn't realize that we could emote. This game is now 100% better.
Day 5. All right.
All right, I'm gonna
Ready?
grab my 10 minutes of rest, and then I'm gonna head out. Everyone
Same.
back to base. If
Yep.
you're joining, you better be here.
On my way.
I'm resting.
That's unfortunate. A deer just happened to run into me while I was on my way back to the base. If I'd seen it from afar, I would have gone with a bow, but I'm not gonna chase it down.
If you get too far in the corner, you lose rested. Which is why I didn't want to be in the corner that you were trying to push me towards.
Oh, I was just trying to push you out of the way so I can get under the jumping corner.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm waiting for my rested to refresh.
You have
How
the
long does
highest run and jump of everyone here, you'll catch up.
Oh yeah, I'm
Oh.
already there. I'm good.
How long does it take
I'm-
rested to toggle?
You have to have comfort as a buff
For
on
like
your
30
bar,
seconds.
and you have to wait for it to get
There it
rested.
goes.
Yeah, it's like 30 seconds or something. It's not an insignificant amount of time.
Okay, I am running after y'all. If you let your stamina actually empty, does it take longer to refill?
No, but if you continue to try and take actions that require stamina while your stamina is empty, it will stop the stamina regeneration from occurring.
Yeah.
It's like if you continue to try and jump without any stamina, you will simply not be getting stamina back.
I figured that out. Ooh, run 15. I'm guessing improving run does not improve your speed, correct?
It does.
It does?
It makes your
Ooh.
speed go up and decreases the stamina usage of running. And it is noticeable at higher ranks.
Good to know.
Running around at the speed of sound.
Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. That's from the new game Sonic Frontiers.
Me, sees deer in the distance. Hmm.
I mean, I saw a deer in the distance and then it spotted me and started running before I could even get a shot off on it, so... With this bow, I just said, fuck it.
Yeah, with how long it takes to aim a shot, or to charge a shot, rather.
Hey, I got a flint spear.
You know, I kind of want that back.
I sniped it, let's go.
Nice.
I'll go,
Very
I'll go
impressed.
get the corpse. It's always worth killing a deer on the way.
I think that was the rock structure bone fragments were in, but it doesn't look like they respawned, which is a bit of a bummer.
Oh yeah, this is one of these.
You just trying to grind run while we're going along.
It's not really grinding run as much as it is just using run for its intended purpose, Daniel.
Grinding. I mean, you're not wrong, but hush. You're right. What you're doing is much more closer to grinding than what I'm doing, because you're also jumping.
In every playthrough I've had, I have maintained the highest rank of jump because it's part of my natural motion in this game. For other people, it eventually drops off, but for me, it's the natural way to move. Alright, we need to go south because that's where Daniel saw the thing.
Okay.
True. Also, who knows where it actually ended up, because it was chasing me for a while.
We'll find it.
It just chased me along the coast, so. What's this runestone say? Oh, it's just this one again.
Once we enter the Black Forest, start conserving your stamina because you don't know what you're gonna find.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't know when you're going to need to actually spear something or block.
Imagine using a longer pointy stick. I have a really tiny pointy stick.
Ooh.
There it is! Found it!
Nice.
It is in the meadows. It's
Yeah.
dead ahead that direction.
Yeah, it definitely
It's on
didn't.
its way. It's on its way.
It definitely didn't travel all the way back. This is great bow practice.
Do you
But-
get more damage
but-
for charging it
but-
longer?
Yes.
Yes.
But
It just felled a tree. Oh my gosh,
But-
that's terrifying. Uh-oh. I thought it was about to knock that tree down too.
Oh, I'm out of stamina.
Did you get hit by the log or the tree?
I think I got hit by the tree.
No thank you. No thank you. Oh hey, bow 6.
There's a Grey Dwarf here too.
but
I ran out of stamina.
But, yeah!
We did it.
By our powers combined.
Awesome.
Troll trophy.
I
Troll hide.
got some
I got
coins.
Hide. Coins. Here, Daniel, I'll throw you the loot so you can actually get the recipes.
Oh yeah. Thanks. Jesse, have you gotten the recipes for troll hide?
No.
Oh, some got thrown to you too. It's right next to you.
Well, I cannot walk under that.
Well, there we go. We killed the troll.
Wait, you can dodge roll by just being stealth.
Oh, you
Well,
can.
Right click plus spacebar is probably a lot easier though.
Right, but it's good to have options.
Yeah, it's good to know that if you're already stealth, you can just hit space. Driving trees in this area feels dangerous at this point.
we weren't even in the Black Forest, Daniel. This is still meadows.
I mean driving anything over here. There's
Why?
because
Oh.
they're balanced on
I
each
see what you
other.
Yeah, I see what he means. That's excellent.
that feels like it'll be a dangerous tree to chop down. Like I'm walking away right now and leaving Jesse chopping at those trees, and I think there's a decent chance that the next thing we hear is that Jesse got hit by a tree.
All I'm hearing is Streamer Man is pussy.
True.
Most dangerous thing out here that I've seen is a grayling.
It just yeeted me. Like, what was that noise?
I got birch seeds from a grayling.
Hey,
Alright.
Daniel, break that stool. Break it.
The stool?
Break it.
Sure.
Oh no, is your spear arc too bad at being able to hit the object? Wow, it is as though spears have a weakness.
Nah,
Try
that couldn't
using
be it.
your axe.
That could never be it.
Spears don't have a weakness. They are the single greatest.
It is
weakness.
like really low to the ground though.
Use the secondary attack of the axe, hit things low to the ground.
My game lagged when I did that.
So did mine.
I have entered the Black Forest. Oh,
Anyway, I got fine wood from that apparently.
whoa!
Anyway, is breaking this whole house down worth it?
Not really.
Not really. It means all you're gonna get is stone.
Yeah, fair.
Actually, hold on. Let me go back to that little tower thing real quick.
Whoa! I swung my spear and the game did not like it.
This might be useful for something. Hold on. Are you trying to break it down?
I'm just curious how durable it is.
You can use your hammer to tell, because hammers literally can tell you the HP of structures.
I mean, I could, but you know.
Well, I'm gonna use it to get rested, so you better not break it.
Purple.
You know, fair.
I do need stone, though. We shouldn't get it from breaking the stone tower.
Wait, how much stone do you need? Oh, never mind. I forgot I left my stone in the chest.
I need 2 more. So just look for 2 more stones on the ground.
I've got rocks.
Throw me some rocks.
Rock.
That's enough rocks. You get inside the building, you should be able to get rested.
As long as I don't suffocate.
Bad time to not feel rested anymore.
Yeah, that's why I set up the hovel.
That is also why when Robert mentioned the hovel, I looked at my rest buff and went, oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, you see, whenever I play this game, I end up being the woman for logistics because of this right here.
Logistics? Is that wood cutting?
So I gotta say, my inventory is full, so I hope we don't find any new items. Uh-oh.
We're gonna find more, but we can also like
There's a
stack
purple up
items
there.
on each
I
other.
lit myself a little bit on fire. Oops. And that's true.
Oh, yeah, dead ahead. We're gonna have to team up on this one.
Oh,
Or
over here, I'm guessing, since I see other dots over here.
Yeah, give me a second to rest up. You guys can probably do a bit of the work.
Let's do this, George.
I took out the 1 star that was there.
oh, cool!
That's why I was saying bad time for
No,
that.
there's a 1 star.
Oh, there's still a 1 star? Okay. There's a new 1 star. Hey there, you're a 1 star.
Get your game on.
Don't.
Oh yeah, he really did do a lot of damage right through my block,
Oh,
huh?
brute.
Anyway,
Come on, move forward.
There's a 1 star shaman.
got the normal 1 star down. There are copper deposits on the ground apparently, but we don't have pickaxes, so. Is that shaman healing them?
Yes.
Yes.
Why am I not picking up my spear?
Someone else may have picked it up.
No, it was. I could see it on the ground. It just
Oh,
decided not to get picked up.
Ow.
2 1 star shamans.
One star shaman.
Yeah.
I'm going to die. There we go.
Jesse is dead to poison.
Yep.
I am running away, but I've only got 14 health, so like I'm just distracting them at this point, because if I stop and get hit by something, I die.
I got poisoned at 9 health.
Oh shit! 2 brutes just spawned. One of them is a 1 star.
Okay, yeah, let's just run.
We have to withdraw.
I'm seeing if I can kill this brute as we're leaving, but
I'm probably going to die to poison. I got poisoned at full health.
that's 2 skeletons. Yeah, I'm just actually running.
Brute has 1 health. Killed the brute.
Looks like the other ones didn't follow us, so we can probably
1
just
star
clean this up.
skeleton. I can parry it, but it hits through my parry. I am a parry god.
Okay, we got all the skeletons.
Nope. 1 star skeleton.
Oh, okay. You know, all the skeletons that we had been fighting were dead. Ow. Ooh, it just took my block out. And that's
Yeah,
on not having enough blocking skill for a fight.
Well, the other half is how upgraded is your shield.
All right, I am hitting Q.
Probably true.
And eating food. I will be there eventually.
Hail Warrior. Apparently I need to be tutorialed on something.
What is he
Yeah.
trying to tell us?
Dungeon.
I see.
We should just mark that and deal with it later.
Yeah. Let's see. Do we have a mark for dungeons?
I just label it dungeon.
Same.
Because you could type something underneath it.
True. Hello.
Let's return back to that
Add
tower
pin.
that I had set up the hovel in.
Yeah.
I'm left clicking. Please add pin. There we go.
We'll need to get Jesse's body.
Yeah.
I'm on my way. Fists at the ready.
I don't know where Jesse died, so
He knows exactly where he died, though.
true, because it's on his map. I don't think it was this direction. It was over.
You can't pick up his body. You have to wait for him.
Not true.
That's why I said let's return to the tower.
You assume I listen to you.
He is Mr.
Probably should.
Streamerman.
You know, your viewers forget to say hello to me because I don't exist. You don't listen to me. Am I just a voice that you just ignore, like your conscience, perhaps?
Pretty much.
Wow.
Will you stop moving around, Matt?
I need to get rested too.
You moving around has pushed me out of rested.
I'm just standing here marking spots on my map. Just the real secret, use the /sit command.
I can still probably move you.
Probably.
I'm not gonna try this moment. Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Anyway, my rested is
I can't
renewed.
get shelter in here. Man.
You
I'm trying to get out.
fuck you.
I'm trying to get out of your way.
You literally pushed me out of rested to get in there and pushed me out of it to get out. Fuck
Make-
you.
That means that you weren't resting as strong as I was. Because if I was in there long enough to get rested.
Because I had to find a new place to get rested. You can stand there,
Also-
Daniel.
Also,
There we
to
go.
be fair, the look over in the distance. Daniel, fire bed.
I think I just got poisoned by something.
Oh, before I.
Yeah, try to.
Why is this workbench out here when it's not usable out here?
Because there was no space to put it in there, and all I needed to get the buff for the ability to put shit down is it being outside. They're just getting healed.
Here, there's one right here.
Yeah, one of them pulled off. Let's take them out.
Strawberries. Or raspberries, excuse me.
There we go.
Someone have a free inventory.
1-star brute.
Yeah.
And 1-star shaman. What are they even fighting over there?
Skeletons.
Skeletons.
Which is convenient because it's keeping them distracted.
That skeleton they're attacking is invincible.
I'm fine with that. I'm
Alright.
just going to keep my shield at the ready in case they actually peel off to like deal with us. Kind of like that.
It was like, why am I not swinging? Oh, because I'm out of
My
stamina.
bow is broken.
Good job. Why is the skeleton invincible? But you know, it's not attacking us, so we can leave it. Ooh, ow. Yeah, no. Surprise, surprise, not blocking a brute's attack really hurts.
I hope you guys like company.
We already
Yeah,
have company.
There
It's
was
trying
more.
to
There
kill
was more
us.
stuff guarding your body, wasn't there?
Yeah.
There is more stuff guarding his body.
Well, I have my stuff.
There's a Grey Dwarf Shaman
Nice.
trophy here, but I can't pick it up.
Here.
Oh, you got a literal crowd on you here.
Uh-huh. I've got 4 gray dwarves. There's these 3, and then there's another one trying to approach.
There's a shaman that's approaching the battle. I'm stabbing him in the back. At least this one's not starred. He had suddenly decided that maybe this was a bad idea.
Grey Dwarves attack in numbers, so as to outnumber their foes. Alright, shall we try and actually break the item up here?
What is it?
There's another
my
Grey
spear
Dwarf. Yeah, mine's
it's
kind of
a
close to
shaman.
breaking too.
Disgusting.
Another shaman.
Well, at least we got rid of this one. So now we're down to just this shaman
I am
and
cold.
all that stuff chasing Robert over there.
Okay, shaman dead.
Switching my bow because my spear's almost
They busted
broken.
it. They broke
They
it.
busted it. Let's
Someone needs to pick
go.
up the loot from it, though.
I'll get it.
My inventory is very full. There's no shamans anymore, so I'm just gonna slowly shoot this Grey Dwarf brute to death with my bow.
I don't think he likes fire.
Fire bad.
Seriously, though, if you have a torch out, Grey Dwarves are afraid of you.
Oh,
Nice.
Yeah, unironically they are. So that's a pretty good suicide mission. Should we hit back?
Yep.
Yeah. Only one person died. That is, in fact, really good for a suicide mission.
Yep.
We killed a troll, and we also killed a Grey Dwarf nest, which is what that was.
There's another gray dwarf on us, by the way. Unless we want to just keep running. 2 of them.
There's
two
more in
more
front
right
of us.
here. The problem is Matt currently lacks his primary weapon.
Yeah.
I'm being tutorialed. Treasure lies below.
Here's that dungeon we found.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
let's keep moving.
Just marking the space on my map.
Had to refresh my stamina food.
There was a nice taste of Black Forest.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now we're back to the normal.
I see why the general advice
There's a
is...
starred gray or shaman over here.
I would
Fuck
leave
out.
that alone.
Yeah, I'm.
You are way behind us.
I wouldn't say way.
You're also
behind.
not really running the same direction we are, which is why you're so far away. Oh, bad boar. Huh. Got spear up to 18. I didn't realize it'd gotten so high. Grey
We're
Dwarf's a
missing
pretty
lot
good
of
XP
combat.
for it.
My knife was at
Okay.
17 when we left. It's at 23, almost 24.
Yeah.
I kept getting poisoned by the shaman on the way because I kept getting stuck on shit in the way.
Did
Are
you die?
dead?
Yeah.
Rip.
I hate games that drop your shit when you die. So frustrating.
Oh, there's
Somebody-
a beehive here.
Really? You are right.
Hey, Daniel. Go break the beehive.
No.
Alright. Alright, I'll do it then.
like, I've seen this show before.
Daniel, breaking the beehive is a lot easier than you would think.
All right. Why isn't it broken?
Because I haven't used the fire yet!
The bees are angry. The bees are not happy.
Okay, a grayling. otherwise known as fodder for raising my spear.
I found some core wood on the ground, so Daniel should probably pick that up just so you can get the recipes.
Okay, here, let me throw the coins at you. There we go.
Somebody want a pike?
There's coins on the ground that someone should pick up.
I can't pick them up. I don't have any stacks of them. Unless you have any, like, deer trophies.
I do have a deer trophy. Here you go.
There you go. Now you can pick up the coins. You have to push E on the coins, though, to actually pick them up.
I got it. I got it.
Alright,
Well,
cool.
whatever.
Well,
It worked out.
I basically, Matt, what I did there was I exposed the beehive, and then just went in with the torch, just because.
Yeah, I saw.
That's how you break it. They're really weak to fire for some reason.
Can't
it's also
imagine
because it was
why.
too fucking close to the ground. So just breaking the.
Oh yeah, breaking the structure wouldn't, but I needed to get a clear area of attack for it.
Yeah.
Because yeah, normally disassembling the house would be enough for like the ones that are up in the rafters of the buildings, but
Yeah, but when they're on the ground, those are a little bit trickier.
Is
Because they
an
don't
axe
need-
considered a type of club?
no.
No, they
it
are
is under,
considered
it
a
goes
type
under
of axe.
axes.
Okay. Oops.
Inflicting damage with an axe
Yeah.
does axe skill. However, if you damage a tree, like for chopping it down, that's a different skill.
Yeah, it's
Woodcutting.
wood cutting. Yeah.
I think the reason for that is that the woodcutting's multiplier to damage is higher than
Eh.
axes.
Yeah. So
Hey.
that way, wood cutting is gets less tedious once it's high level.
Yeah.
Alright. I think we need to get his body.
I should be able to just like run in, grab it, and just run out. It's just whether, if I don't get stuck on terrain, I shouldn't die to the shamans this time.
High ranks of jump will aid in that.
Well, I do not have high ranks in jump.
Yeah. The recommendation is to stay with the group. You know, strengthen numbers.
I was trying to. Yeah, but I legitimately just kept getting like stuck on fallen trees and logs and rocks and shit.
Yeah.
By the way, getting wet will also.
Reduce your stamina.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I jumped over a rock and landed in a river.
Man, how's that DPS of that bow going?
Great when I don't miss. But my spear's almost broken, so you know I don't really have another choice right now other than my axe.
That's the advantage of the knife.
What? How is that the advantage of the knife?
It has 300 durability.
That's actually pretty nice. I'm guessing it's a flint knife.
Yep. And actually, it's not pretty nice, it's pretty knife.
Alright, you get it?
I have my shit. I am running.
Okay, let's go.
I'm going back towards
This
our
poor-
actual proper hovel so I can repair my shit.
Yeah, my bow is busted.
I'm guessing that being busted you can still repair it. Otherwise, y'all would be
Yeah.
a little more
Yeah,
Yeah,
they just
London.
basically it's an item that just has a red line underneath of it that just says needs to be
yeah.
repaired.
So this is the kind of game where busted stuff just has no effect. It's not the kind of game where busted stuff disappears.
Good.
Yeah, generally the way this game works is that aside from ammunition, everything you acquire will never actually like disappear functionally.
Oh wait, that's
Like-
what.
Buildings and all those other things you just assemble for full cost. If they get destroyed, they drop their full cost. With like a few exceptions of like campfires not dropping wood, for example.
Yeah.
torches, not getting like resin.
The resin. But like
Yeah. Fuels
For the
don't
most
come
part.
back, but otherwise, most things will come back.
Yeah.
even the fuel thing doesn't necessarily apply in all situations.
Okay, there we go. Fully repaired. Okay, now...
World save.
It's day. Warm.
Going to cook all the meat in my inventory.
You have enough bone fragments to upgrade your club?
I didn't pick up any of the bone fragments because my inventory was full, so... I made sure that someone picked them up, but it was not
I have
me.
some bone fragments.
I only have 2.
I have 5.
Okay. To be fair, that's probably as much as we got.
We can't be 100% sure, but we can at least have a suspicion that...
Why is there a fish floating in the air? Oh, it fell.
Well, fish floating isn't too much of a concern. The in the air part, that's the concern.
No, the fish was like 30 feet in the air, and then when I got close enough to it, gravity decided to magically kick in. So I'm assuming it was just like a, you know, a rendering thing.
Yeah.
They gave Daniel the bone fragments.
Oh. Thank you.
I should probably go get some flint so I can upgrade my weapon.
Yeah, I have my
Fuck.
flint. I have my flint life. Flint knife at level 3. But we need the next tier to upgrade to level 4, so I can't do that.
The real question for me is, do I want to focus on upgrading the club or upgrading the flint spear?
Well, I mean, you don't need bone fragments for the spear, though.
Yeah, but upgrading the club means I can't upgrade armor. Or at least my armor will upgrade much slower.
Why is that?
Because you do need bone fragments to upgrade leather armor.
Well, I mean, I gave that to you with the purpose you'd be upgrading your club. We're gonna
Yeah.
get plenty of bone fragments from the Black Forest in general, but having a weapon that actually does damage is probably more important. Just, like...
Yeah. I'm also
As a
going to upgrade
general.
my shield.
Because if you kill something faster, they stop hitting you, and therefore your armor doesn't matter anymore.
True. Is 3 max quality for everything, or is it just max quality for some things?
It's max quality for some things. Most items in the game go up to quality 4.
Okay.
But quality 3 is sometimes the limiter.
I'm gonna
I
go...
think there's also an item that technically goes up to quality 5, but I think that's an edge case.
I'm gonna go look for more stones, that way I can upgrade my axe, so that way it's simply non-upgradable
Daniel.
item anymore.
You could just instead get a flint axe, which is way better than it in every way.
Shh.
I
Look.
threw my stone axe out a long time ago.
You're not wrong, but hush.
And also, there's a rock right outside, Daniel.
I'm going
Standing
to
on
upgrade my flint.
That's hurtful.
it. You want to gather it? There's flint in one of the chests, man.
No.
There's probably rock in one of the stone in one of the chests too, honestly. I just figured there'd be
that's
stone
where I
right
need
around the house.
I need more flint. I got just enough out of the chest to level it. But I need to level it again.
We have 20 deer trophies. 22, actually.
At what
Well-
point do we start throwing them away?
Well, we don't want to throw them away yet, because we need them.
There's something that we don't know about.
No, something you do know about.
Something you don't know about.
Well, I mean, they should know about it, but they don't. But they should.
What?
In fact, it might be easier to show them.
Yep.
Sure.
I mean, I
show-
think it has something to do with the stones that we like spawned into.
I assumed that this...
Technically not wrong.
Yeah, you're not wrong technically, but that's the best kind.
I'm
of
pretty sure the stone,
Because I
the
remember,
actual
like, when I
stone
walked up
hooks
to
are
one of
for
the stones-
boss trophies, aren't they? That's what I assumed they were for. Upon seeing them.
Basically, just come to where I'm going.
Yeah, I'm following you already. Don't worry. I'm already right behind you. Watching you.
Yeah, it's because my run isn't at like 50 or something. I'm not just like screaming away from you at the speed of sound.
Did
Yeah,
it
my,
not pick up my... Oh well.
my run's not much lower than yours.
Yeah, not yet.
I take offense to that.
Use pants or tunic? Tunic. So I want pants.
Oh, you found the thing.
That deer must have seen me. Bummer.
What?
Oh, hello, deer.
Nice
Got
shot.
him. Please give me your leather. Thank you. Also, I feel like something just happened to Jesse.
I suffocated in the house while I was using the workbench again.
Maybe we should fix the ventilation.
You can attribute all those to Matt under accidental.
Go and grab my shit.
Down here, Daniel.
Just a second. There were a bunch of mushrooms on the ground. And I'm actually using them as a balanced food, so you know. Okay. Okay, we have a mystical altar. Oh, we can offer items to it?
Read the
Tutorial
runes,
me, Hugin. Oh, I see. In order to call forth the bosses, we need trophies.
or an item of some kind. It's not always trophies, but
Hunt his kin, this says, and I'm guessing this first one's some kind of super deer.
that is not wrong.
Not wrong.
It is certainly a way to say it.
Anyway, hey, does someone want to go back to the house with me and let me and help me practice blocking?
Sure.
Like, I would love to have more points in blocking. Because right now it's only at 2, which is just not super effective when we're actually,
Oh, okay. First question though, do you have leather armor in all pieces?
I have everything except for the cape.
Okay, the cape you're not even technically supposed to have yet, so that's permissible.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the only thing I'm missing is the cape. My bow's upgraded to 2, my club is upgraded to 2, my spear is only 1, but
But you have all of your armor and you have a weapon of adequate strength. Jesse, what is your armor situation?
I have rag tunic and leather pants.
There should be 6 more deer hide in one of the chests. You should be able to make a helmet out of that. Then
and
we just need 6 deer hide more to get him a tunic.
I have 2 on me. So yeah, we have enough.
We have 1 deer hide.
Well, that's probably because someone took it to upgrade something and didn't.
Okay, that wasn't me.
Depending on how long ago you
wait,
put
no,
it
there
in
it
there,
is.
that might be how I
Wait,
got my tunic.
2 different chests.
Oh, well, then he found the rest of them.
Yeah.
So okay,
Okay.
Then- yeah, go ahead and get your armor upgraded. Then we can train you on a bit of block, Daniel. But we should probably make an attempt at the boss.
Okay. Considering how far away that is, we should train me a block back at the hovel, just that way we don't lose rested.
It's about the hovel isn't much farther away from the base than that. We should probably just construct a new hovel at the boss spawner.
You know, that's fair, actually. Ooh, dear. I missed. Oh, well, okay, fine. You can kill that deer, Matt. Can't believe you stole my prey like this. Feel
I
so
totally
betrayed.
can. That sounds like something Matt would do.
Do we care about bukeberries?
Bukeberries are possibly like the second most useless item in the whole game.
Okay.
Because what bukeberries do is they immediately remove your food effects.
Yeah. So it's like
So you could swap them out.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
like if you were a dumbass and ate the wrong food, like, oh no, I was meant to eat this like super elixir of foodness and I ate a fucking raspberry or something, like you can undo it. But
I determined the real reason I need to go back to our main hovel. My inventory's full.
That's gonna be a thing for you, Daniel.
It's
But that's also why this
absolutely-
game is best played multiplayer, is because then you can have people being delegated to hold things.
Yeah.
Like, what I'll frequently do is I will say something to the effect of, my inventory is full, does anyone have any blank? You know, something that I've got like 2 of in my inventory, and then we just consolidate. So
Yeah.
that means that collectively we can hold more stuff. Playing this game single player would be misery.
Yeah.
Probably wouldn't be the worst, but it certainly would not be the best.
Yeah. You definitely
Also,
be living in the state.
I need to
of-
actually mark the hovel on my map. I just walk along the coast until I get to it, which is like, it gets me there. But like, actually knowing where it is probably important.
So repair your gear, unload your inventories, craft your respective armors. I have enough torches to last me the fight, I think. Maybe
That's
no,
good.
Maybe I'll craft like 2 more.
Imagine having torches.
Imagine using a shield. I will actually bring a shield though, I'm not that insane.
Yeah.
I'll just be using the torches as a melee weapon. Does anyone have the deer trophies on them?
I put mine in the chest.
I'll carry a stack of deer trophies, will do. Yeah, just say that and get away with it.
Sure can.
Does anybody have a couple of flint?
No, I was looking for
No,
flint
I
to
don't.
try and upgrade my stuff.
Okay.
No. Is there... Does someone have enough wood to make another chest? I don't want to have to go
Yeah,
farm for wood, but...
I've got 84 wood.
I have flint in a chest outside, Matt.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that there was flint in the chest outside. I keep forgetting about the chest outside.
Never mind. There's enough.
How do I make a how do I make a chest? 'Cause it's not.
It's under
anywhere in the-
hammer. It's furniture, so it's under hammer. But we're actually fine. I found there is another chest out here that has
I made
space
that
in it.
chest
I see.
just now. It's a new feature.
I thought there wasn't one out here when I went before, but I thought maybe I was just blind, you know? Wouldn't be the first time something like that's happened.
Alright, I'm gonna gather some wood so that we're gonna have enough to build a hovel on site.
Okay.
Someone make sure you have some stone to make a campfire for us.
I'll grab some stone out of one of these then.
Yeah, I'll have... It's 5 stone, right?
I mean, you could check with a hammer, but yes. Oh, hey, I got one of the trees stuck horizontally, held up by other trees.
Uh-oh.
So what you're saying
anyone
is you
wanna-
prepared a trap.
Anyone want to come chop this?
No.
I got you.
Good luck.
Let's go. Where are you?
Anyway, yeah, you know what?
Just chop this tree down right here.
This one?
Daniel, we can physically hear that. You need to stop your keyboard abuse.
Oh my god!
All right. What now? What now? What now, Ashton? What do you need?
This tree right here will cause everything to fall.
Just saw that in the distance.
What
How
now,
did you-
Ashton? What do you need of me?
How did you survive that? It literally fell in every place but where you're standing.
What do you require of me? I was so ready to just die, but the game won't let me. Not when I know, or not when I want to.
I cut
Not
down
when
the
it
I
would
cut
be
down the
funny.
tree it was all leaning onto. But it's still leaning on it. This is scary. Anyway, don't mind me. I'm just gonna while I wait for everybody to be ready, I'm just gonna practice my jumping.
I mean, I'm just gathering wood to make sure that we have the supplies to set up the hovel.
I was protecting Ashton's life. It was
Yeah.
in mortal danger.
And surviving what should be impossible for mortal man. Okay, I'm capped out on wood in terms of inventory, so I think we're good. I'm gonna store some of the excess.
So are you saying that I pulled a Lord of the Rings and said I am no man?
Oh, fuck.
Instead of calling this the base or anything on this, I'm calling it the main hovel.
I think I have a connection issue with Daniel, apparently.
Oh, bummer.
In the upper left, there's a connection failure. Oh, well, I'm back, I guess. But that was interesting.
It was the storm. The storm knocked out your connection.
Literally.
The storm forgot it was only digital.
Alright, I have all the requisite materials ready to head out.
Yeah.
We can get rested on site, so don't worry if you don't have it. Just make sure your gear's repaired.
I'll full repair my stuff.
Yeah, my stuff's repaired. Except for this one torch in my inventory that is not repaired.
Yeah, same.
Wow.
Anyway, we get to be
Can't
wet
repair
outside, I
torches,
guess.
You
No,
can't
you
repair
can't.
torches.
Yeah.
That's because they're treated as consumables as far as the game is concerned.
Alright, let's make it.
Yeah, that came way too late because the stamina regen. Rip.
Why
Yeah,
can't I pick
it's
this
getting
log up?
away.
Probably because you don't have enough inventory
What's
space
your-
or weight
Oh
capacity.
no,
What's your weight capacity?
my weight capacity is the issue.
Yeah, the game won't let you, like, game doesn't automatically pick up anything that will put you over your weight capacity.
Also,
Well,
if you wanted to turn off auto pickup for some reason, you can push V to toggle it.
Okay.
Oh, hey, a bone fragment. Just chilling on the ground.
Actually useful.
Yeah, that's actually a nice find. And rare for this area.
Hey, deer.
Oh, bad.
Deer.
Throw some wood on the ground because I killed a 1-star deer there.
Ooh, raspberries.
Like the idea of the deer having the wood in it. Hiernan, out of the way. I know I was encumbered. I no longer am. Let me catch up to my friends.
Good luck with that.
You again? Shut up.
I just checked the map to see how far behind us Jesse was. Good
we
luck
have
with
to build
that.
the hovel, so it'll be fine.
Yeah. Do we want to build it a little bit further away because, you know. Ooh,
Yeah.
1-star deer. No, get back. Oh wait, there's a already like abandoned structure.
Well, too late. I already started.
But why have one hovel when we could have two? Ring wrong.
I guess since he's already good. Alright,
I keep thinking that the wind like little animation thing, the little wisps going by you. I keep thinking they're arrows being shot at me, and I get scared.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna work on my running.
Hello.
Woo woo.
I'm boing wood.
My run's up at 19, which is not ridiculous enough yet. Needs to be at 100.
only one problem is that the fire is going to be a little weird.
Just put a fire outside.
Oh, it's raining. I have to put it underneath. Oh, I see what you mean.
What do you think that's for?
No idea. Oh, we need a little bit more coverage. That's not enough.
You guys swarming around like cats. I need cat.
Cats.
Wow.
all
Jesse and I
blood.
had the same brain cell there.
Okay, Okay,
Yeah,
yeah, that's
our-
good enough.
both of our brain cells.
How you make a
literally-
little fire hovel, by the way, in case you're ever interested. I think I
Both-
put the leaning bit the wrong way though, so it's probably gonna go out. Yep. So give me a sec.
Bummer.
Both Dale and I's brains immediately just said, "Become Ashley."
Damn.
That's an assassination right there.
It's what?
That's an assassination right there.
It's not an assassination if it's true.
I don't think that makes it not an
We're
assassination.
At least we're a lot smarter than that other guy running around in the rain.
Why am I not getting comfortable toggled? There we go.
Alright, I have rested.
Same.
I'll have it in a
I'm
few
just waiting
seconds.
for my health to actually go up because I ate my meat.
Mine went down.
I should renew
I just
all
watched
my.
it tick down from 74 to 73.
Yeah, that's because your health will gradually decrease over time as the effects of the food gradually
Oh.
wear off.
Okay.
Yeah, effects of food have a gradual decrease.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone ready?
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm ready.
Alright, come out to the altar.
Cold and wet, let's fucking go.
Yep, this is appropriate. Thematically.
Yeah.
Alright,
Got
I'm ready to
some
get on an okay.
shaky glowy. Okay. Oh, hello there.
Fear.
That's some lightning, okay. I imagine I probably don't want to get hit by that. Ow! It's okay though, there's 4 of us.
We are also way over geared.
I figured.
Yeah. We basically have as good of gear as we're going to get.
Ow.
No.
What,
No.
you couldn't parry the lightning?
Yeah, I did not successfully parry the lightning, I'm sorry.
Log hurts.
We should have cleared the area of trees.
Oh, he's doing that for us.
Yeah, that's...
Why wasting
he's
time?
already doing that.
You were right. How foolish of me. Oh hey, you took a beach out. I got beach seeds. Haven't held those before yet. Anyway,
Killing
easy
blow-
game, easy
oh,
life.
I tried to snipe the killing blow, but it didn't work.
Alright, out there. Explode.
I got the loot.
Very nice.
We will need to fight it again though, because we need enough loot for everybody.
Okay. How many trophies do we need to fight it?
It only takes 2 deer trophies per.
Oh gosh.
Okay, now I'm gonna go full in now that you guys have gotten at least a little bit of a sampling of it, so it's gonna die a lot faster this time that I'm actually being a competent TPS rather than a derp.
I decided to be a melee this time.
Kieran, if you could stop talking to me, please, I would like to see without your text in the way. Thank you.
Why Hugon's talking to you but not me? Ooh.
Because I interacted with him.
Okay, fine. You want to run away? I'll go back to using a bow. Ow.
Ow.
Did that tree just land on him?
No.
Yes.
Oh, on Elthier? I have no idea.
Yeah.
When he knocked down those other trees, they were facing right towards me, so I thought I was about to die.
There's no way I was staying close enough to that, but okay.
Spear.
Okay, easy.
I think we should be good technically now.
We got a hard antler.
Oh, we
and
can make pickaxes. We can
Yes.
expand the house.
Did everyone pick up the Elekir trophy? Because everyone held it.
Let me see. I do not have one in my inventory.
Yeah,
I've
let
now
me-
held
let me
it.
toss 'em.
Go ahead and pass it to Daniel now. And then let's go to the spawn area and then go put it on the hook.
Okay. On is marked on the map. Cool.
Beat him 2 more times.
No.
Just
We
a
should be
second. Hugo wants to tutorial me. Ah, I see.
Because we can make a pickaxe with I think 2 antlers per. And I have 5.
Oh,
And
okay.
someone else should have gotten 5.
I have 2. I imagine
I have
someone else.
one.
Had...
Well, okay. Let me put it this way: if we have to fight Elikir again,
It's just I don't want to run all the way back.
It sounds like we have 8 though,
Yeah.
which is all we need to have 4 pickaxes.
it might even be 1 per pickaxe, and I was just being a doofus. Regardless, we definitely have enough.
I think it is just 1, but I could be wrong.
Also,
Grey
now that we've done
dwarf.
that, Grey Dwarves can now spawn in the meadows.
Oh, cool.
There was 1 waiting for us at the spawn.
It was camping.
Also, I'd just like to say that when I first booted up this game, it was storming like this, which I thought was rude.
So, by the way, just as a spoiler, these are all the bosses.
Yeah, I figured when I first saw them.
Yeah. You
Anyway,
got Deer, you got Slender Man, you got Big Chungus.
how do I
you've
put
got
something
Dark
on
Dragon,
here?
you've got
Happy Hook.
Skeletor, and you've got the Grim Reaper.
There we go.
Now read that power.
Dang. That's a
Now,
real
you
nice power. How long does
Now,
it last?
The way buffs work in this game is that you see next to your health bar that it says buff is ready.
It does
So
not say that.
Well,
Does
you have to
not.
get the buff first.
I talked to Hugan.
Well, you have to talk to the trophy.
Elk fear ready.
So basically, the way buffs work in this game is they are all applied in an aura around you upon cast. So basically, when you use it, you and everybody around you will get the buff. It
What
has a
bu-
20-minute cooldown. It lasts for 5 minutes. To activate the button, you push F.
What
Now,
I'm
what this
hearing.
means in practice is because there's 4 of us, we could, in theory, have 100% uptime of this buff because there's 4 of us.
How big is the distance at which it applies the buff?
I don't know what it is precisely. I always just tell everyone to gather up.
Is it apply on cast or is it a constant effect around you?
Does it
Applies on
apply?
cast.
Hey Robert, use it. Does it apply to me over here?
Why don't you use it for practice?
Did you get it?
No.
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 Okay, so yeah, gather up is the appropriate thing to say.
Oh,
Well-
Now you can basically run forever.
Wait, what was that? So you were my death. Some text appeared and then disappeared immediately.
That's because it's the trophy talking to you and taunting you.
Oh, I see. Yeah, well, you died, loser. And oh my
Well,
gosh, yeah, we really can just run and jump forever. It's so easy to grind them now.
Yes.
Think about how much easier it would be if you weren't cold too.
Yeah.
And antlers are 10 wood and 1 antler.
Nice.
Okay.
Now, do you know about these pickaxes? They can't be upgraded because they're basically considered to be the shittiest pickaxes in the entire game.
But it is a pickaxe.
Yes.
Yeah, it is a pickaxe, which means we can cleanse things around the clean things up around the hovel with it. Anyway, so I crafted my pickaxe. And then I don't have enough wood to craft another or the inventory space. I'm gonna just throw the antlers in the chest outside.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you give me the antlers somehow, I can just...
Alright, antlers are in the chest.
Thank you.
I'm going to is there any other reason we would need this trophy?
Cosmetically. But let me put it this way. It's something you can also just acquire very easily via, you know...
With the amount of wood that it took to actually make the pickaxe, I'm now with the pickaxe in my inventory, I'm 20 pounds lighter.
Yes.
Nice.
Wooden arrows are hilarious.
Oh no, that wasn't arrows. That was.
Oh no, I'm saying like in general for the same reason. A stack of wooden arrows is only 10 pounds, but it takes 40 wood, which means it's 80 pounds of wood.
Wait. Oh, I see. I can just dig.
Yeah, Daniel, you can just dig. And dig. And dig. And
So now
dig.
rocks are no longer a
And
problem.
dig. And dig.
Until you drown? Yeah. Hey, you can just make a little well. How do you fill that in, though?
Like
You
this.
like to know.
Oh, well, I guess I didn't get to pick up any. Oh well.
Yeah.
That is.
Hi, Hugan.
Anyways, is it hammer or hoe?
It's hoe that fixes that problem. You have to change the mode though, because you're just flattening the ground.
Flattened ground. Why is the
Raised
ground
ground.
flat?
Okay.
Perfect level. Rick and Morty joke. Insert here.
There we go.
Yeah, you can leave the terraforming to me if you want, because I'm very, very practiced at it. But if you want to practice, go for it.
I'm gonna go around and break some rocks.
Rock.
Gotta work on my pickaxe skill, you know?
Oh, trust me, you're gonna get plenty of practice for that.
Gotta grind my skills up. It feels so good. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna get rid of all the rocks in the area, and then we can level the ground, and then we can actually expand this house.
Or we can build a house within the Black Forest.
Like we did last time. And could occasionally just have a troll attack us.
Nah,
Fun.
no thanks.
Well, you might regret that particular decision soon.
Like, don't get me wrong, I'm all for building a secondary base inside the Black Forest. I
But
just
not
ca-
just the main base.
The idea of a secondary base is going to be a problem, unfortunately.
Yeah, secondary bases don't really.
I'll let you figure out why, but I'm just warning you now that having a secondary base is, generally speaking, ill-advised.
I need to fully rest. Also, our Ecther buff is about to wear off.
Yes, yes it is. And what are you gonna do about it?
Mine's not up, so
Yeah, now there's mine.
That's a shame, isn't it?
there we go.
There
Got
was a
rested.
Dump in the way.
Is there a reason y'all are just digging a big hole,
No, I'm just helping Jesse do whatever he's doing.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm going.
Anyway, does one of you want to use the run jump buff?
No.
See how it is?
It's theoretical uptime, not actual uptime.
Fine.
Alright. My
Thanks.
pickaxe broke. That's approximately how big of a hole you can dig.
Anyway, what do you want to say to me, Hugan? Find comber in the ground, 10 landing the ocean shore, now go forth and strike the earth. Okay, yeah, he's just telling me to go do that.
I have repaired my items.
Wow,
Now,
you remember that copper deposit?
Yeah, I do remember it.
What are we supposed to do with that, though? We only have pickaxe.
Deposit the copper, and then withdraw the copper.
I don't have any copper to deposit, though.
No worries, the nature deposited it for us. Let's just withdraw it. We'll rob the forest.
we are Americans. Let's go.
And, Inky, we didn't go with the gladiator look. This is just the armor we have available. We do not have a cosmetic slot. At least, not yet.
You never will.
Maybe they'll add it in one patch eventually.
Jesse, your inventory is full of stone.
My inventory isn't full. I'm just weighed down.
Not strong.
I know.
Weak.
I want to be, but I'm not.
What increases your carrying capacity?
A megging yord.
Okay, so it's an item you make. It's not like based on any of your skills.
It's a
No.
megging yord. By the way terraforming works, Matt, this is a thing I've looked at a guide for it, is it's based on where you're currently standing. So moving around at all when you are
Yeah.
terraforming makes it uneven by virtue of doing that.
I mean, if the ground is flat, though.
Yeah, if it's flat, you just have to make sure that you are flattening the area before moving on
Yeah.
top of it.
Yeah, the ground was already flat.
Wasn't sure if you were on flattened ground yet or not.
Unless you did a poor job at flattening.
No. I had been standing in one spot while doing it.
See, I trust you. That's just a symbol of how much I trust you.
Clearly.
I trust you so much that I will allow you to take the tank tether and
I am so freaking pissed, dude. I just...
Guy asks if y'all read webtoons.
I do.
I do not.
I do.
Hey, Robert, come over here for a second. I am in shelter.
Yeah, and that means if you put a
I've
campfire
seen-
outside, you can actually get rested in there.
Yeah, let's go.
I've done some jank shit like that. It's really funny.
It's because it counts as shelter, I think, because of the tree above me.
Yeah, you're technically under something.
Yeah.
Nice.
Therefore,
Jesse, how far are you going to go?
China.
I mean,
Also-
I could just keep trying to go down, but I think this is bedrock, essentially.
yeah, there is a height limit down.
So what I'm hearing is our goal should be to reduce the height limit everywhere to the lowest it can go.
Throw me all of your stone.
I threw it most of it away already.
Mine's in the chest.
I put
I've been putting mine back in the chest.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing too. I'm not just like trashing it. If that's
You
it.
can't trash it.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
That's one of the things about this game is if you start throwing shit in the water and polluting the world, well, that you can.
But
That's actually pretty funny.
what is Gary say, Daniel?
You didn't have anything to say about that.
Well,
Oh, actually, Guy did
they
have a
asked me-
question. Have any of
they
them read
asked
this?
on a webtoon or whatever, but
Have any of them read The Strongest Florist?
I have not.
Just cooking more food. Ow, and myself apparently.
Though I am really way behind on what I have been, like subtoon, what I have been reading in the past. Unfortunately, I just haven't opened my webtoon app in a while.
I should probably make a flint axe.
What do
So
you
I
mean,
mean, I think
probably.
So
Hey.
I'm going to go get some flint.
Hey Jesse, what do you even read?
Give me a second.
One.
That's fair. Alright.
There we
I
go.
am not caught up with almost any of these, and I am really far behind on a few of them, but I'm just gonna start, like, listing off titles. You're alright with that?
Yeah.
Mean Girls, How to Be a Mind Reaver, Swords, Lore Olympus, Growing Up Gerudo, Pixie and Brutus, Zomcom, The Little Trash Maid, Level 1 Housewife, Nerd and Jock, Chasing Tales, Maybe Meant to Be, Trailer Park Warlock, The Gamer, Unordinary, The Onion Villainess, Game Masters, Letterboxd Comics, A Tale of Two Rulers, Safely Endangered, True Beauty, Stagtown, Purple Hyacinth, Slice of Life, Satan and Me, Curse Princess Club, Beeb the Weird, I Love You, Down to Earth, Monsters and Girls, The Weekly Roll, Goth Girl and the Jock, Irma, Internet Explorer, Orc and Gnome's Mild Adventures, Bloodstain, Hooves of Death, My Giant Nerd Boyfriend, Scoob and Shag, Everything is Fine, Mage and Demon Queen, Plunder World, the God of High School, Pet Foolery, Stalker X Stalker, Odd Girl Out, Ava's Demon, The Grim Reaper, Suitor Armor, Not Even Bones, Don't Click, Console Her, Let's Play, If, 1 Million Gold, Tinder Skitty, Shotgun Boy, which is actually that one's finished, so I kind of am caught up with that one. Demon's High School, Tower of God, Exception, Boyfriend of the Dead, Anti-Stalker, School Bus Graveyard, Debuffed, Agatha, Clinic of Horrors, The Pigeon Gazette, Mom I'm Sorry, Wrath in the Dawn, My Roommate is a Gremlin, Lovecraft Girls, How to Prevent the Apocalypse, Lovecraft Girls or How to Prevent the Apocalypse. Homing Pigeon, The Shadow Prophet, Brutally Honest, My Name is Death, Kind of Love, Bird Haven, Soul on Hold, Pigpen, Assassin Roommate, My Name is Benny, and The Strange Tales of Oscar Zahn. That's every title that I'm subbed to on here.
Jesse, you probably... We said that you have read, not the ones that you've actually, like, seen on the website.
Yeah, read. I've read it. I've read it, at
You've
least...
read it?
Yeah, unfortunately, yes. I have Reddited it before. I regret every moment of it.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
I will never recover emotionally or physically from that experience.
Unfortunate.
Alright, I need to learn how to be my true self. Unfortunately I need 3 wood. Damn it. The irony! I require wood to become my real self. No.
I'm just gonna go keep getting flint. That's my goal.
I'm just...
Oh, does anybody have Elicare? Because I will be running around.
I do.
Okay, do you mind, Thank you.
I'm just clearing the area around our hovel,
I have learned hoe.
so that way we can expand in any direction and it's just simply not a problem.
What other...
Also, it's great pickaxe practice anyway.
Yeah, it's good terraforming practice.
Like, I'll leave the actual building and other shit like that to other people, but these trees and rocks, I'll take them out.
That is not a choice you need to. That
We
you
will
should
all
be
do it at some point.
You will all be building at some
Whoa.
point.
I mean,
I
fine.
just looked up. How did you build this? How did you build this up? Was that a hammer thing?
A hoe thing.
Oh.
Basically, if you take stone, you can terraform in the other direction.
Yeah. Pickaxes go down, hoes go up.
While I was trying to play Dwarf Fortress, I see you guys are trying to build tree houses.
This is me, just me. Only I've done this.
Okay. I
Yeah,
was just
he
digging
did
the
that.
hole.
No one else gets credit for my madness but me.
You know, if you put it that way, I helped. I was emotional support. I deserve some credit.
Also, well, some of these are raspberry bushes. Do we want to just clear the bushes that are nearby?
Why?
I mean, fair.
Daniel hates bushes, that's why.
True. They deserve it.
It's like, this Grey Dwarf deserves the wrath of my torch. Don't run to the water, peasant. It's too late for you.
I like how as soon as I go inside to get rested, a Grey Dwarf actually spawns out there.
He's in collusion.
Hey, what?
Obviously. Anyway, but fine, I'll leave the bushes. If someone who can actually reliably tell the difference between raspberry bushes and not raspberry bushes wants to take out all the not raspberry bushes, though. Also, at some point, I really need to upgrade to a flint axe.
Same.
That's why I'm getting a lot of flint right now.
Fortune podcast for you, Matt.
Actually made a flint axe.
Yes.
Yes. Matt, what kind of fortune do you want?
Tell me my future.
You will have mediocre food, and then you will sleep.
Dang, you're cooking again?
Ouch.
Damn it, I was gonna make the joke, but I was gonna be chef. Damn it. I was gonna say, oh hey, so what are we meeting up? Uh-oh. Jesse, stop.
What happened?
What'd you do?
I'm just gonna take a quick screenshot.
That's not a good sign.
From what this is my point of view.
Wait. Something over here is too hard for me to get it with a normal axe.
Okay, the tree fell straight down.
Yeah, there's different types of trees.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
hello,
just,
troll. The fuck?
Matt, that means you went south in search of flint, right?
No, he went up and around.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm going to go south in search of flint then, because I need a flint axe. Out of curiosity, how much flint does one need to
One can consult the workbench to solve that quandary.
You know what? I was trying to see if someone had it off the top of their head, but fine. I will go and consult the workbench.
I'm
Right
trying
out-
to teach you to answer your own questions so that you do not become reliant upon our knowledge.
Right after I break this rock.
You should not be complacent.
I am made of complacency. You will never shake that.
You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen.
A flint axe needs 5 flint. I'm guessing that we do not have any flint in any of these chests yet.
Or anymore, you mean?
Yeah. And that is why Matt is off in search of it.
In search of flinter pastures.
I mean, we have 2 flint, but that's not enough to make anything.
Oh wait, birch is too hard for my axe. Damn.
Yeah, that's why I'm looking for a flint axe, because the birch, there's birch around our little hovel here, and we can't build around it if, like, whoa,
I hate to burst your bubble, but a flint axe can't break those either.
fuck. Well,
You need a bronze axe. I will let you figure out how we get those.
Copper.
I'm going on a journey into the Black Forest. Wish me luck.
Alright, got some troll hide.
What do you mean missing requirement? Oh, I need a workbench.
That troll has been killed for his hide.
Got some more flint.
I'm going to head back because I got a decent amount of flint and a decent amount of troll hide, and I don't want to,
Lose
what's
that?
the word? Yeah.
You don't want to die like a scrub.
Plus, it's about to get cold, my rest is about to wear off, no more elegant. Like, there's a lot of other reasons, but...
Get out of here, Grayling. Okay, getting plenty of
How do you?
that.
Easily.
Because I'm standing at this low point here, and I'm trying to level things off.
I didn't even notice this deer until I walked up to it, and it didn't notice me either, so that was an interesting interaction.
Hey, boar. You wanted to fight me.
I just realized my inventory is full, so I'm gonna actually head back to the hovel with all the flint I just picked up. Robert, Guy asks if you would like a fortune podcast.
Tell me about the forecast of this week, Daniel, in terms of fortune. Where's it going? And then also explain why.
So today, this week, will be mediocre. And the reason why is because nothing will change. This is the most...
So that's only for today, though. Today, this week.
Yeah. Obviously.
Okay, I absolutely do not understand how leveling ground works.
Well, first of all, it kind of doesn't, but
There are some rules.
yeah, the rules are basically this. It will flatten the ground to where you are standing. Like, basically, if you are standing up higher than the ground you are targeting, it will raise the ground up slightly.
Okay, well, there's this space right here that just refuses to be tilled.
Then if you are trying to flatten it lower and it's not going down, then you need to use a pickaxe to bust it, and then it will continue to be flattened.
Yeah.
Basically, whatever you are doing cannot really constitute as digging. It can be close to digging, but it can't be digging.
Flint X. I'm only going to upgrade it once because I don't think we're going to need more than that.
Okay, I absolutely cannot see what I'm doing anymore, so I'm just gonna head into the house.
I'm not gonna bother upgrading to a flint axe simply because I want to go get copper. And that's gonna give an upgrade anyway. Why do I have a second stone axe? Who the fuck just threw their stone axe on the ground?
I haven't had a stone axe for a long time.
I
Matt,
still have mine in my inventory.
Matt, you fucker.
That wasn't me. I still have my... If you want me to, I can throw my stone axe at your feet.
Secretly, he forged another
They,
stone pick.
they do both say crafted by Mar, but I never click stone axe to craft.
Too bad.
Certainly not intentionally.
Well, they're both yours, I guess.
Yeah, I just don't know how that happened.
Yeah, wow, blaming us for your mistakes right out of the gate.
Yep,
Yeah.
I promise
that's
you,
the plan.
that ain't mine.
That's the plan. Always blame y'all.
Gaslight. Girl boss. Gatekeep.
I do like how we knocked down this birch over here by having the trees smash it.
Yeah.
If only we could really orchestrate that. Actually, you know what? Hold on.
Robert's just like, hold up. Wait a minute.
Alright, so I was able to inflict 6.3 damage by ramming this tree into it, but that does not seem to be very effective for repeated trials. So, I'm gonna not... Great Orb, leave me alone, buddy. I am working. There is one advantage to having a base in the Black Forest, though. Great Orbs are very useful. Because they drop wood, stone, and resin. So they are basically construction materials. You will literally build your base out of Great Dwarf flesh.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not wrong, but when you put it that way, I'm not. I think I want to less.
Hell are you talking about? I wonder why we're wasting our time in the meadows.
We're not short of any building materials, though. We have huge amounts of every building material. Also, by the way, what is the rationale for why are we building up so high?
Why not?
Why am I digging so low? Why doesn't the game let me go lower? All of these are very funny questions.
You know, fair.
Daniel, you made the bold decision to not do any building.
Therefore, we are doing it for you.
And it will make as little sense as I intended.
You know, fair.
I just realized, kind of hilariously, in every game of Terraria I play, uh, I build like a floating house thing because I hate wraiths a lot and I find them very annoying. But in this, I was they really gave me a pickaxe, and my first instinct was dig down, make hovel.
Okay,
The
so
earth will give me a hug.
Trying to figure out how to break that.
well, I mean, this great orb's getting in the way, but I have done substantial damage to this log already by making things roll into it. So if I can get this longer log to roll into that one, I need to chop this log in half, but if I can get it to roll into it... Alright. Alright, I got the log positioned. Now roll! Dang it, there was a stump in the way, and it drastically reduces velocity.
Yeah. Okay,
Alright.
let's do that again though. Between both of us pushing.
Alright.
Alright.
Go.
Go.
Oh god! Yes! Okay, we busted
Yo.
it in half. Okay.
Okay, I'll stop this one from rolling.
Alright. I have the log ready. I have the log ready.
Okay, do it. Roll it. I'm preventing this one from moving down.
Okay. So there's another 20 damage on that small log there. But now we have to get it over it.
I'm just
Okay.
casually collecting
Alright,
more
easy.
flint.
Oh, here, let me,
Get it in position. Oh shit, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming.
It's good, it's good, it's good. Dang it.
Okay.
It
so
broke first.
It's a beech tree, they're not very durable. I'm gonna go get the other log. I can't believe this is working.
Seems like something that would work. Valheim is not the infallible perfect game you think it is.
I think it says more about its completeness that that's working than it not
I'm
working
getting this
would.
stump out of the way. I know this is kind of like far.
I just need to rotate this log up. Oh.
Hunan, what do you want? Jesus Christ.
Okay, here. Let me help.
I
rotate.
need help rotating it.
Yep. Okay, is that?
Okay, it's lined up enough.
That's
Let's
good.
go.
I'm just continuing to collect flint, and then I'm making my way towards
There's a rock here. I'll bust it.
I'll get the log out of the way.
towards getting some ore.
I have figured out how to split stacks. Shift clicking, and
Alright, once you're good, I'm gonna push it.
Okay, you're good. Go.
I'm glad you figured that out, Jesse. And thank
Got
you for
another 10
informing me.
Ooh.
I take out the vicious wildlife with my
Yes,
fists to
Let's
train.
go.
Did we get fine wood?
Yes.
Yes! Alright. We still got this other log. Alright, I'm running it in. Oh, I ran over it and it hit me instead.
he's running it down.
Apparently I run too fast and was sprinting over it.
Yep, like that. All right, let's do it again. Nope. Okay.
So log busted, but that's not surprising. Alright, I'm gonna go get another log.
Yeah, this one's caught on a rock, so it's doing pretty good.
I might
This is
be
so stupid, but I love it.
I might be wet and cold at night while heading towards the Black Forest, but I do have 11 flint, so worth.
Actually, let's just rotate this one and then just make it go towards the log.
Okay, rotate it your direction. I phased through it.
Let's just, we can slide it, I think.
Here.
Road saved.
Okay, I see the birch log. We need to get the bushes out of the way, though.
Okay.
Still a small shrub tree in the way.
Collect a bunch of feathers.
Almost, almost.
Yep, it hit it. We did it. Alright. Up, rocks.
Here, I'll bust those.
You
keep
can do
moving
it.
the,
I'll keep
Ow.
the log back. Oh, no, log, come back.
Alright.
No, don't come back that quickly, though.
Fish. Fish. Does it require fishing pole to fish, or?
You can fish with a fishing pole, but if a fish lands on the coast, you can grab it.
You can also just stab them, but that's very hard.
Say, but what would happen if I was swimming out and just
Yes.
grabbed a fish?
I didn't get that much fine wood. But
How
the
much
fact
did you
that
get?
we have some.
How much did you get between the two?
Oh, 12.
That's about how much you get from a birch tree.
Yeah. Weirdly enough, because, you know, that was a bird. Go figure.
Well, we have found a way to secure additional fine wood without the need of a copper axe.
Funnily
Nice.
enough.
This requires teamwork and dedication. So unfortunately, that's all we're gonna get.
Yeah, because we have that in spades, right?
High tide really just took me right out of aiming my bow. So it was like partially in the water and it just dumped me into swimming. That deer's just going to Narnia, huh?
Sometimes they do that.
Yeah. Oh well. Oh, hello. I hurt this gray dwarf too much. I was gonna let it level my blocking, but I hurt it too much. It wanted to flee. Oops.
I was trying to fish at night, but I got literally nothing.
Damn.
I have 20 flint.
How does that make you feel?
I found a tin deposit.
Mark
How
on
does
your
that
map.
make you feel?
Why would I need to mark it? I'm digging it out right now.
Oh, that's fair.
How does that make you feel?
It doesn't. Not a lot makes me feel anymore.
Oh, I see. I am carrying
I've
too
become-
much. I
I've
don't need
become
the stone, I guess.
desensitized.
That's what we call a big fucking rip.
Can't be teleported, apparently. Interesting to know that that's a,
He's learning.
I just saw the
Unbreakable.
added stone thing of.
What's that, Matt?
Don't break the thing, Emma.
Oh, I wasn't going to. I just need to raise that area.
What are you, a necromancer?
No.
Necroclasmic mage, perhaps?
That is significantly more likely, but also no.
Okay, this stack of wood needs to exit my inventory. I don't have the weight capacity. I just picked up wood while I was on my way here, but it was too much. Raw ore needs to be found in the smelter before you can work it at the forge. To build a smelter, you need Surtling cores. Search them in the dark places beneath the earth. Okay, so we have to go dungeoning. So I guess that'll be next stream.
Now
Is,
you're dungeoneering.
Anyway, I am going to keep getting tin from these tin deposits, though.
Oh wow, I wonder how much you can carry before you run out of weight capacity.
And I see why you say that bases don't really work, because I bet they really don't. If metal can't be teleported.
Yep.
Is the fact that metal can't be teleported really really do be meaning that you just have to Oh, hey, Grey Dwarf. Could you not? Actually, Grey Dwarf, level up my blocking if you could. That would be helpful. No, keep hitting me. Yeah. Like, I'm regenerating more damage than this guy does, and he's not really hurting my shield, so like... Do I get more for parrying?
No.
Bummer.
No, you're just a beggar badass.
Like, you just look cooler when you do it, but it doesn't get you anymore, which means if you're grinding blocking, it's better to not parry.
Yeah, if you're grinding block, it's better to have a tower shield.
All I have is a regular shield, but this guy doesn't do enough damage to overcome my health regen when I've got my shield up, so...
I just built the tower shield from the get-go.
Okay, so just be advised, if you will not be able to parry, but you will be able to eat very heavy hits.
Yeah, I didn't want to try and learn how to parry with latency.
That's fair.
It's actually easier to parry with the latency than it is if you're the one hosting.
What? That seems backwards, but okay. Nice work.
Thank you. Alright. The plaza part of this is done.
Congratulations.
Oh, I don't have any wood.
But yeah, trips to get metal seem like they're gonna be real obnoxious.
Bitch! Okay.
Walk in the fire.
I tried to squeeze it between Matt and the fire, and I got closer to the fire.
Yeah, I imagine you might have a few problems carrying that metal back. It's a slight mystery.
Okay, I just want my blocking to go up one more level. Come on, there you go. Now I can kill you.
This is the part where he kills you.
That Grey Dwarf is now dead. Anyway, I guess I'll carry all my tin back. Didn't find any copper, but I'm almost at weight capacity, so here, what else do you have to tell me? If you carry too much luggage to become encumbered, slowing down prevents you from getting your stamina. Yeah, shush.
Important note that you cannot raise your shield while you were encumbered.
Oh, good to know. Okay. And use the power of Eikthyr to get back faster.
We just call him Elik here.
Yeah,
He's dead, he can't correct us.
He's the Wind Lord. Has charge, taunt, wind fury. Terrible, terrible stats.
So true. Almost.
I think he's a 3-5 for 8. Like, damn. 3-5, a 3-5 for 6 with those stats wouldn't make a good legendary. But they really did say 8 mana.
It's amazing how, for water height, you can walk until you're super high up, but as soon as you start swimming, the game's like, no, you've got to be out of the water.
Yeah.
To stop. Get over here, Grayling. You're gonna help me get my fists up. There we go. I feel so much more powerful now. I'm still so far away. Yeah. having run at a ridiculously high level will be very important.
Oh, wait a minute. I can do the same.
So I see why y'all want to spread the building, because we're gonna have to build a new base for every area, huh?
Nope.
Doubt.
I typically made one base
Confusion.
in the Black Forest. That's where I made the base.
I am confusion because getting around seems real obnoxious, and I assumed that we would get some kind of teleport system. But if you can't teleport metal,
You can't.
then getting around still seems super obnoxious.
Shit. Okay. Let's go back in. It's raining.
Yeah.
It becomes a little bit less advantageous to do that when it's raining.
Yeah.
To do
Literally
what?
walked outside.
That
And it
was good
started
though.
raining.
I'm glad we had the same thought. We didn't even need to communicate.
Oh, of course not. We knew exactly what that was going to be used for.
I am confusion.
You should be.
Bunch of necks just chilling outside.
Out in that neck of the woods.
Yeah, I'm using them to grind up my fists a little bit. Gotta take the opportunity to kill things that are, you know, weak enough.
Do you want to turn on PvP then, so I can beat you up?
No, I'm good. Like that just seems unnecessary. Okay, so I have a bunch of tin. We can't actually use it to do anything yet though, so I guess I just throw it in a chest.
Yeah, we can't use
Anyway,
it.
Matt, you might want to be careful. I think I may have accidentally pushed you into the smoke.
I'm not
And
taking it.
Daniel, please elaborate. Why can we not use it?
Because we need the ability to smelt it. And in order to get the ability to smelt it, we need to go get some other material.
And where do we get that material?
Deep in the ground, according to the crow, which I'm assuming means the dungeon.
And where
Oh.
do we know dungeons are?
Well, we have one marked on our map, so
Forest.
we have one marked on our map. So next stream we'll start by going there and clearing it.
Oh, sorry.
What I'm gonna do right now is check what other materials I need to upgrade. What other materials do I need to upgrade my flint spear? Need leather scraps? Okay. I will check the chests for some leather scraps. I'm sure we have some somewhere.
Until you realize that boars are something that we have to kill a lot of, because everything uses leather scraps, and therefore it'll be a material that constantly plagues your shortages for the rest of the entire game.
We have 34 leather scraps, so I think we're okay for the moment.
Got your hide on me as well if you need a.
Nah. My flint spear is now fully upgraded. Or no. It can upgrade to 4. But I don't have enough flint for that, so.
You also don't have the crafting station for it.
True. You right.
Otherwise, I would have I would have been hunting for flint to get a tier 4 knife.
Oh, I.
And then I can
Alright, now the stairway is technically good.
build a flint axe. There we go. All I have is a flint axe. I'm not upgrading it, but I do have a flint axe. I'm proud of you for making a nice stairway here. These torches stay on even though it's raining?
Yeah, dude, that's the power of resin.
Oh, nice.
Laws of
Resin is napalm.
Yeah, fair. True.
So, Yeah, there is an example of what you can do. Was I intending on doing anything with this? Well, not really. I just wanted to make it, so I did.
I feel like organization in this is going to be so obnoxious.
It's not as bad as you think. You literally just make a storage room. I mean, having another connection issue to you apparently, but
Haha.
basically what you would do is you would just make a wall and then have shelves, and then you put chests on those shelves, rotate them sideways to create really dense storage areas, similar to how you would in Minecraft.
Yeah, like it's not so much that I think it'll be hard to make the storage area. I think it'll just be really annoying to manage.
No, you can solve that too.
But I think the way you solve it is with time.
Oh. I mean, there's plenty of suggested ways you can organize it. My typical way of doing it is by category early on, and then by biome later.
Yeah, and I stand by. There's a reason I play Terraria and not Minecraft.
Looks like I got disconnected completely.
And that's how it's going.
Well, it's not even my internet, it's just my connection to Daniel.
That's weird.
I've never had that happen with anybody, by the way, just you.
That's
My
weird.
connection with Daniel is perfectly fine. Like I haven't been getting any of the error messages that you've been getting.
I've been getting error messages, but I have noticed a lot of stuttering.
Like,
Weird.
the only stuttering I've ever noticed has been during world saves. But it is like 3 o'clock, and I'm sorry, I have been struggling to keep my eyes open for the past like 20 minutes.
That's fair. I mean, I'm just grinding jump under this
Right.
little ledge. So
With it actually being 3 o'clock, oh god, I can't do math in my head right now. Fuck. 30, 7:30. Yeah, I'm going to bed. I'm on 31 and a half hours of
dang, yeah, go sleep.
consciousness right now.
Shoo shoo.
Shit.
Like
It did because I'm not even kidding. Like yesterday was my last day of my like vacation, my 2-week vacation, and I didn't even remember that I was even gonna go to work until like 5:30 p.m. and then I tried to go to bed and I just couldn't fall asleep. And so I was just like, okay, I guess I'm just going to stay up because if I fall asleep at this point, I'm going to just be groggy the entire way through work. So I've been up since 7:30 a.m. yesterday. So I'm going to bed, guys.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
yeah.
Wow, it was fun.
Yeah.
Do it again.
See y'all later. I'm gonna close the stream now.
Let us do our
Bye-bye.
inventory shit before closing the game, though.
Yeah, that's fine.